Yo, coffee. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the subscription. Speaking of which, it's Prime Day. It's always Prime Day if you didn't know. That's the secret. That's the secret most people don't know. Is that it is always Prime Day, which means you need to hit the subscribe button and check to see if your Prime is available. And if it is, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer absolutely free. Now, I mean, I'm not saying I'm your favorite streamer, so I guess it doesn't have to be me. But, you know, in the event that it was, you could subscribe right now for free with your Prime sub if it were available. Perhaps Zachobot thinks I'm their favorite streamer?
Easy money!
Yo, Zachobot, thank you so much for the Prime. Speaking of which, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, it is Prime Day. Here's the secret most people don't know is it's always Prime Day. Make sure to hit the Prime button, see if it's available. Or the subscribe button, see if your Prime's available. All right. How's everyone doing? Hello, welcome. I haven't been live in a little while. We got a hype train incoming. One more subscriber become hype train. Get scammed. Scammers get scammed. We're going to wait for ads to play if they haven't played yet. I feel like they haven't played yet, which I don't understand why. We've been live for 3.5 minutes and the ads haven't started. Come on, Twitch. What are we doing? What are we doing? Speaking of which, you don't have to watch ads if you subscribe for free with Prime. What up? Daily check-in, Marty. How you doing? And a temp VIP and a little King of the Hill action. Let's go. Let us go then. Let me double check this is right. Yeah, 1080p, okay. Closed captions not available for this content. Why? I joined and had to watch an ad. Yeah, so Twitch does this interesting thing. I'm just going to get off the starting screen. Hello. Twitch does this interesting thing where you can turn off the pre-roll ads for viewers if you play ads. So basically, if I play 3 minutes of ads once an hour, it turns off pre-roll ads for the next hour. They also have an automatic ad thing where I can make it automatically play every hour. However, the first ad of the stream takes 3 minutes to activate, which means if you join within the first 3 minutes, you'll get a pre-roll ad. And then, within 3 minutes, you'll get another unskippable 3-minute ad. And it's like, I don't like that. I don't like having to make people watch both a pre-roll ad and a 3-minute ad. But the only reason I turn on the ad stuff is because if I don't, then when people join in the middle of the stream, they have to watch an ad. And I don't like that. I would prefer to have like a scheduled, I know ads are playing right now thing than random ads. But it's a whole thing. It's very, very annoying. But you got to deal with the quirks of the platform you're on, I suppose. Good afternoon, good luck, and much love to you in chat. Y'all have an amazing day. Thank you, Marty. You too. Yeah, we'll wait to get into stuff until the ads are done. Which we have a little on-screen notifier thing up here, so that way people actually know when the ads are done, which is good in my opinion. But yeah, before stream today, I updated OBS, which is always a bad idea. You should never update OBS, but I don't take my own advice. But you should never update OBS right before going live. I did, though, because I don't take my own advice. But I just updated OBS right before going live, so things were a little weird. I'm also not going to be live for super long because I have to open tomorrow. But yeah. What up, Cinder? What up, Cinder? Oh, you guys can hear that. Hold on. Let me mute that real quick. I just wanted to double check how my stream looked and sounded real quick. It looks alright. Looks okay. Finally decided to watch some White Lotus. Just finished season 1. What was White Lotus again? Wait, have you talked about this before? For a second, I thought you did, but I don't think I've heard of this, actually. Hard to explain, but it's the name of the hotel in Hawaii where it takes place. Gotcha. HBO show. Yeah, I gotta watch some more stuff now that I have HBO and whatnot. Sarah and I are making progress on our apartment application, by the way. Although it may not be good. You know, the big struggle we're having in general is just that Sarah does not have credit history and hasn't had a job for the last 10 months. So that's a struggle, but they asked about it and I said, well, I have a year's worth of rent saved up. And I make enough money, so I'll be paying it, but she's going to get a job as soon as she gets out here. She hasn't been able to build any credit because she just got a credit card thing right before she lost the job. And she didn't lose the job because she did anything wrong, but, you know, so I explained everything, and they just said, good to know, in the reply. So I'm like, I don't like the wording of that. I don't like the wording of good to know as a response, but all right. Whatever. Hopefully it's still all good and they evaluate it properly and they're good, but we'll see. What up, Bart? Rules are dumb. You'd think money would be enough. Also, we're gonna play a little bit of Minecraft and then we're gonna do a little bit of Fortnite after Minecraft. Rules are dumb. You think money would be enough? Well, it's not really rules. That's not really the problem. It's not a rules thing. It's more just like an optics thing. Like an applicant not having a credit history or a job, that's just optically, it's not great. That's all. You know, and generally it's just not, you know, you see one of the applicants doesn't have a job and doesn't have credit, and you're like, are they going to pay their rent? Are they going to be a good tenant? Like, are they responsible? Are they able to budget? Are they able to, do they know how to do their finances? Like, it's not, you know, it's just a bit of a red flag. I don't think it's a rules thing, you know, it's just, I get it. I hope that my explanation would be enough of, hey, my shit's really good. I have great credit. I have no debt. I make enough money to pay for this place by myself, and I have a year's worth of rent saved. So even in the event that she continues to, like, not have a job or whatever, which is not how this is going to work, she's going to get a job. But, like, even in the event that she couldn't get a job or anything were to happen, like, I have the safety net to be a good tenant for an entire year. Even if I lost my job, which I don't think is going to happen, but, like, you know, worst case scenario, if I lost my job, couldn't get another job, and she didn't get a job, I would still be able to pay the rent. You know what I mean? So you would think that would be all that matters, and I hope that it is, but yeah. Lori, you missed the hype train, man. You could have had a hype train, bro. Just messing with you. Be back later. Sounds good. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 69 months, homie. Appreciate it. But anyway, so we're making progress, but I'm not 100% certain there's good progress, but anyway, at the very least, we're having communication back and forth with the landlord and all that. So anyway, I'm hopeful. I'm trying to keep my spirits high and my head up. But even, let's see. Regardless of that, though, I'm going out to see Sarah next week, which is awesome. So 1 week away, and then I get to see Sarah for the first time in a while. So I'm excited about that at the very least. Turn that backlight on. So that'll be good. That'll be good. I'm very excited about that at the very least. However, another problem. I applied for my real ID, but apparently the temporary real ID isn't actually a real ID. It doesn't work as a real ID. So So if my physical Real ID card doesn't get here in time for the flight, then I don't. I mean, I think I can still get on the flight, but I have to like go to the airport super early and do like additional TSA screening, which is going to be extremely annoying as well. But oh well. Life. What are you going to do? It'll all work out, surely. But progress is progress. So I'm happy about that at least. But that's where life's at right now. That's your life update. That's your daily stream starting life update for the day, for the stream, for the week. Trying to get all my stuff sorted because things are a little weird right now for some reason. Everything seems to be a little off at the moment. I don't know why, but anyway. Talking to one of the new techs at dialysis. Also, all my wires are weird, which is why I'm going to rewire everything soon, too. Ugh. Everything. All the time. Everything everywhere all at once. Anyway, all right. What up, turtles? One of the new techs at dialysis, she said she was playing Palia, and we were talking video games. Her and her family were playing Overcooked, and they're still failing afterwards. An amazing feat, to be sure. All right. We're going to hop on Corecraft for a little while. And we're going to play some Fortnite a little bit. One second, I'm prepping a couple things on the server off camera. For last election, I had to get a state ID. My license had expired a few years earlier. Yeah, for the flight, I got to get a real ID. So I went, I did all the stuff. It took like 5 minutes. It took less time. I spent less time at the DMV applying for my real ID than I did at my psychiatrist appointment, waiting for my scheduled appointment, which I thought was funny. I spent over an hour at the psychiatrist waiting for my psychiatrist to actually like get me in. So like my appointment was at 10:30. I didn't get in until like 11:50. And then right after that, I just impromptu walked into the DMV, put my name down. Place was pretty full. 10 minutes later, I get called up. 10 minutes later, I'm out the door. I was like, crazy how I had an appointment at my psychiatrist at 10:30 in the morning, and it took over an hour for me to get in. And then I just walked into the DMV, the place that's known for being terrible, to get anything done. And got all my real ID stuff taken care of within 20 minutes total after walking in with no appointment. I was like, I think that says something about my psychiatrist. My psychiatrist office, but yeah. Tell her the wait was crazy. No. It's my whole psychiatrist office thing it's a whole thing. It's so fucking frustrating. I hate talking about it. It's like, it's a whole ass thing. I literally started going to the psychiatrist at 10:30 in the morning because of how long I was having to wait, because I work in the evenings. And I was like, well, I work at 4 p.m. Like I can't sit here and wait for an hour. Like if I have a 2 p.m. appointment, I need to be in at 2 p.m. I got work at 4. Like I can't sit here for an hour and then go to work at, like this just doesn't work. So they were like, well, if you come in earlier, like what happens is like as, you know, people's appointments run late, it like pushes everything back throughout the day. So they get later in the day. But if you come in early, like the early appointments, they're almost always on time. Okay. So I start scheduling for 10:30 in the morning. The last 3 appointments, still I waited an hour in the fucking lobby. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we even doing here? Like, what the hell is the solution? There needs to be a solution here. This cannot be how this is. This is insane. But anyway, is what it is. Let's play video game. But yeah, it's I don't know. Anyway, went to the. I got my real ID stuff sorted. They give me the temporary ID, and they're like, just so you know, the temporary ID doesn't work for real ID purposes. But the real one should come within 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, well, my flight is in 2 weeks, so... They're like, and if it doesn't come within 30 days, you can call this number. And the temporary ID is good for 45 days. I'm like, okay. All right. Cool. All right, this is what we're going to be working on. We need to collect materials for this right here. Shut up. Shut up. I also need to grab food, actually. I don't have, like, any food right now. So we need to feed the cows and get a bunch of steak. And I need to work on my inventory situation a little bit. But the goal for today, by the way, in case anyone is curious, the goal for today on Corecraft is we are going to collect all the materials that we need to build the gold farm, or at least not the gold farm, the gold shop, and we're going to get started on that. We may get started on building the gold shop, we may not, but at the very least, we're going to try and get the materials for it. And then I'm probably going to play a little Fortnite. But I open at work tomorrow, so it's going to be a short stream again today. I'm really sorry about the lack of streams, the lack of time on live right now. I've had so much trouble with pretty much keeping up with everything right now. Between work and like trying to upkeep my own like mental sanity. It's been very hard to get everything I need to get done. Between like psychiatrist appointment, real ID thing, scheduling flight to see Sarah, trying to get time off work for that, a flow trip I had with friends, a couple events with some other friends I had going on, D&D on Tuesdays, the full-time work schedule still, obviously, the professional moderating stuff, getting my invoice out for that, trying to review the stuff from my editor for the YouTube videos, Corecraft administration stuff, trying to get the community server, Discord server for Corecraft up and running, trying to redo our main server, coming up with future stream ideas, communicating with people through email, applying for the apartment. And that's just in the last week. It's been hard, so I'm sorry, guys. I really am trying my hardest. But it's been a damn lot, to say the least. Give me 1 second. I am in a Snapchat group chat. If you guys don't know how Snapchat works, when someone starts typing, you get a notification. Then when they send the message, you get another notification. And so when you're in a group chat, you get 2 pings for every time someone types and sends a message. And right now, they're having a conversation, and that's fine. But my watch and both my phones are just buzzing constantly, which is not great for my ability to focus. So give me just a second. But, all right. No, I muted it. That's what I was doing. All right. The temporary ID is fine, and it works for, like, almost everything. But it doesn't work for the real ID purposes, which is really, doesn't, I don't know, doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but I don't know. So anyway, the long story short, though, is like if I don't get the real ID, if I don't get the physical real ID within the next week, then I'm not 100% certain what will happen when I go to the airport. From what I understand is it's still possible to get on the flight, but like there's like a bunch of additional screening potentially. I don't know. I'm just like, fucking whatever. Oh my God, everything sucks. Whatever. This is what we need to collect materials for right here. This is the build. In order to see this, let's go to M and then go to loaded schematics. No, we need to go to schematic placements. Configure. Material list. Okay, we don't need the grass blocks or the short grass or the tall grass or the poppies or the dandelions. Everything else here I think we need. Yeah. So all this is what we want. So we need a ton of black concrete. Actually, I'm surprised. Black concrete? Do we really need that much black concrete? What do we need the black? How much? Where did I use all the black concrete at in this build? I gotta see in here. Is it the walls? Yeah, it's the walls. Okay, that's cool. So we'll need a bunch of black concrete. So we'll need to get a ton of gravel and sand. Those are two big things we're gonna need a lot of. And then what else do we need? New username dropped. Yo, let's go. It's you. It's always been you. What up, Iñaki? How you doing? Life first, stream afterwards. It's all good. Yeah, but I mean, stream is a part of my life, and like, stream is also, you know, the thing that I would like to be my full-time thing. You know, technically a different account. I see. Under my actual email. Okay, fair. Ready for NaNoWriMo? Gathering thoughts and fleshing out characters, so I've been keeping myself busy. What is NaNoWriMo? What is that? But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Stream is... I love streaming. I love this community. And like, I don't know. I want to be able to make this my number one, like, focus and priority. But obviously, I mean, Sarah is, and moving out is my number one priority right now, obviously. And Sarah's always going to be my number one priority. But like, I would like this to be my number two priority. But in order to accomplish my goal with my number one priority of moving out and Sarah, that has required me to prioritize a lot of other stuff outside of streaming, unfortunately, which has just made it really hard to get as much done here as I would like to do. But yeah, I don't know. One, I feel bad for the people that are subscribed to the channel, and look forward to the content and would like to watch the content, but otherwise miss it because I'm only live at like, 2 hours in a week or something like that at like a specific time, like random times, super late at night. And I also feel bad for myself, frankly, like on a selfish level. Like, I can't really grow a stream, grow the community or like whatever to become more successful at the content creation stuff if I'm not putting time into it. You know what I mean? So. If only there was a repository of your content that people could go watch when you're not streaming. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, VOD content is not something that most people like watching. You know what I mean? Now, like, YouTube stuff, like edited stuff, for sure. But that's a thing that I have to still spend time on and work on with my editor. Even though I have an editor, I still have to communicate with him and watch the rough cuts and stuff like that. So that's still time that I have to spend that I am struggling to find the time for right now, even still. But anyway, it takes 10 years to become an overnight success. You're telling me I still got fucking 3 more years of this shit, bro? Just kidding. Unless you're in Yaki yellow, it's like a green though, no? Stupid. Well, anyway, I found myself wanting to talk in chat and watching VODs. Total letdown. That's what I'm saying. People watch the content, it feels like it's live, but it's not live. And the whole point of live content is you get to interact, but then you don't get to interact because it's not actually live. You know what I mean? So that's the tough part. But, and especially as a small streamer, obviously a small streamer is way more focused on like direct chat interaction with like every person that comes through chat. Bigger streamers, their VOD content's a little more digestible because their VOD live streams are still more YouTube video-esque because obviously they're doing like less direct chat interaction and more like entertaining style. Like, not to say that my stream's not entertaining or whatever, but I think you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not doing like high octane entertainment that is like super enjoyable outside of the interaction, if that makes sense. First time I want to participate in National Novel Writing Month. I don't believe it is National Novel Writing Month. Gotcha, okay. First time I want to participate in National Novel Writing Month. I've done it before, but never in November. Oh, that's awesome. I had seen that you had posted some stuff about working on writing again and whatnot, and I thought that was super sick. I need some background vibes, yeah. No, I'm glad that people enjoy the VODs. And I'm feeling a little down today. Like, emotionally, I'm feeling a little down about things. So that's bleeding into my like outlook at the moment. So, yeah, you know, part of that's just because of the way that I got that message back from them and from the people that I was applying for the townhome, and they just said sounds good, or not sounds good. Sorry, good to know. I'm like, uh-oh. But, well, anyway, things are moving in the right direction as a whole, and I like so many good things have happened. I mean, like, you know, I rebuilt my gaming computer. It's all updated now. There's my stream PC's been updated and upgraded. I got a lot of other things I can do. I'm running slim on time and balancing everyone's like wants, needs, and expectations of me, and that's it's feeling like a lot, but I'll get a week vacation to go see my girlfriend, and that's going to be refreshing. I think highly refreshing. So hopefully I'm able to come back with a new head on my shoulders, and hopefully the townhome thing is just like a hiccup that will resolve itself quickly, but we'll see. Oh, that's awesome, Cinder. Have your characters be inspired by real people in your life? That's dope. I also got a plan for potentially TwitchCon too, which means I need to request off work for that, and then pay for ticket, and then buy flights, and then book hotels and stuff. And then am I going by myself, or would Sarah come? But if Sarah's gonna come, would I have to buy all the stuff? I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway, let's not think about all the stressful stuff in life. The point of stream is to be not stressed out, right? To hang out, have a good time, and chill. So that's my life updates for the first half hour stream. But let's focus on stream stuff instead. We want to get a ton of concrete, so we need 2,089, which is 32 by 64, which is 9, 18, 27. How much is that? 27 double chest? No, sorry, a double chest, right? Or 1.21 shulker boxes, so yeah. Almost 2 shulker boxes worth of black concrete. We need a shulker box of polished blackstone. Okay, we got a lot of that. Let's go grab the blackstone. We got a ton of blackstone for the build already. In fact, we have so much more blackstone than we have of anything else. So we'll get that. And then we need mangrove. The good thing about mangrove is obviously I can farm that pretty easily by just growing a bunch of trees and cutting it down. So we can do that during the stream today. Black concrete, maybe a little bit harder. Just because I'm going to need... That means I'm going to need a shulker box of sand and a shulker box of gravel. But that'll be all right. What up, Tito? So let's get our sound up a little bit. I feel like this is quiet sounding. Okay. How did you even get here, bro? What is in this shulker box? Oh, some of the blackstone we have. Okay. That's cool. And let's check our to-dos. I haven't looked at the to-dos in a minute. Hold on. Make lots of hoppers. That's done. Chicken farm. Flushing mob farm. More shulkers. Backup elytra. Design gold shop. Oh, that's done, actually. The design is done. Make villager village trading hall thingy. Patent pending. Sure, gold farm still works. That's done. More gold for shop. Kind of done. We do still need more gold. We're actually going to use almost all of the gold we have building the gold shop. Expand storage and base. We could do that still. We need to get more animals on the island. We need a witch farm. A lot of other auto farms we could work on, but we're not going to do that today. And museum still, of course, is a big one on our to-do list of things we need to do. But we are going to focus on realistically build the gold shop. We should put that on here. I mean, build gold shop is, I feel like, a pretty good next part of the process. Build gold shop. Spawn. Yeah, I'll just put build gold shop. That means we need to collect the materials, the rest of the materials for the gold shop. So we will go ahead and do that. For now, I'm going to use this cyan shulker box as just like a dump box because we got so much random crap in our inventory at the moment. All right, that's good. All right, we'll check on some of that stuff. Worst part of the shulker box of black concrete, all that black dye. You're right, and we could build a squid farm, but I'll probably swim around the ocean for a little while. That's fine. What up, Ken? How you doing, bud? Oh yeah, Geeky has a frog light shop as well, so that's nice. We can just buy the frog lights we need. Watching my cursor ID hallucinate. What does that mean? Just demolish every squid ever, yeah. Doing good, good. You've worked hard to get to this point. A couple of years ago, you wouldn't have even been on the road you are now. I'm proud of where you've gotten to. You earned a getaway. Yeah. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. It looks good. Is it available with the Nintendo vouchers or no? I can check. Yeah, that'd be dope. I really don't want to. Yeah, I just really don't want to pay $70 for it right now. It just seems like a lot right now. All right, we got a lot of iron. We got plenty of iron for anvils and stuff, right? Let's do the easy things first, all right? Let's get some extra shulkers. I have a bunch of shulkers down in our base, so let's go down to our base. Real quick, let me check my display. make sure it's actually set properly real quick. 1440, 144 hertz, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Just want to make sure I was... All right, let's go down. You're getting rid of those? Oh. It's not? Gotcha. Doug the slug duck. It keeps finding me. It keeps coming back to me every day. The duck. Alright, we have a bunch of shulkers. These... Okay, we have terracotta. That's interesting. Decent amount. But I've got some empty shulkers, so these are the ones we're going to use for our project for now. This was an important part of the getting extra shulkers thing previously. I'm just going to throw these snow blocks into one of these random chests for now. I just can't be asked. There we go. And before we do anything else, I also need to get steak, so we're going to do that too. In order to do that, we need to go back to the surface and feed our cows some wheat. So that way we can get some food, then we'll have food. So that won't be a problem. And then we'll start with the easy stuff. We'll get the anvils. We have the shulkers to put everything in. So we'll get the anvils into a shulker. And then we'll start collecting... We'll see if we've got enough of the blackstone. We'll go to our blackstone outpost, if you will. And then after that, we will check on starting the concrete gathering, because it's going to be the hardest one, but also one that I can kind of do mindlessly. Concrete and sand will be pretty easy to do. And also one shulker box of sand and one shulker box of gravel really is not that bad. So, and then once we're done with that, we'll get the mangrove wood. And that might be the hardest part. But realistically, not really. So, should be good. Alright, let's go feed them cows. So I saw Superman. I'm waiting until the stream. Going to see Fantastic Four, though, next Monday. Saw the trailer for Fantastic Four. It looks cool. The new superhero movies look pretty good. Historically, I've not been a big movie watcher, and one of the biggest reasons is just because I've never had money. So I'm happy to be able to, finally be able to go see some movies from time to time. Still more expensive than I'd like, and I don't like spending money that much, so I'm probably not going to do it a lot, but it'd be a fun thing to do with friends from time to time, so that's cool. And also, I kind of have like a new IRL friend group from work, so that's cool too. So I have people to go do things with near me. Part of the problem with my long-term friendships is that they all live like over an hour away, so it's kind of a to-do to get together with them at the moment, but yeah. I have the iron and pale wood low-key. Okay. Cool. Ooh, friends, yeah. Congrats. I know it's hard, especially for a guy like me. Last game that's probably going to be on there ever is Legend ZA, maybe Metroid Prime 4, but only the Switch 1 versions. Interesting. Okay. Iron, and so I guess we won't focus on the anvils and stuff right now, since you got that part. How's your home lab going? I haven't had time. The only time I'm actually like doing anything with computers right now outside of work is when I'm live on Twitch. So you can look at how many hours I've streamed in the last like 2-3 weeks and see how much time I've had for that. It's basically none. All right, let's kill some cows. The home lab thing is low on the priority list at the moment. Like, it's something cool, and it's definitely something I want to do, but it's not something that's like... And it's something I have the resources to do, but not the time at the moment. Obviously, what you have time for is a function of what is at the top of your priorities, but it is just not at the top of my priorities at the moment. way more important things right now. So. All right, we'll let the little guys grow up, and then we'll come back for them again in a little while. Cool. Yeah, for sure, Ken. It's kind of what I was thinking as well. Do not hit me with anvils, bro. Yeah, no, Superman was cool, though. I liked it. I mean, I've never been a big DC Comics guy. Also, I saw the trailer for Fantastic Four. It looked good. I mean, it looked cool. Looked interesting, at least. Although, I'm going to be honest, watching trailers for superhero movies feel like they're parodying themselves, which is interesting. Like, they're playing into the tropes, but then subverting their own tropes with, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but they seemed fun at the very least, which is cool. But Superman was cool, though. I liked it. I'm thinking back to all the stuff I know about. Thinking back to all the stuff I know about Superman from, like, my uncle used to watch, like, a Superman TV show in, like, the early 2000s. I don't know if it was on in the early 2000s or if it's, like, an even older show than that. But so I knew a little bit of Superman lore stuff. Not a ton, though. And I don't think I've actually ever watched another Superman movie. But this Superman movie is obviously another retelling of, like, the basic Superman story. And I liked the take on it. I think overall it was a fun movie. It didn't take itself too seriously. Like, it was pretty playful overall. It was somewhat serious, but then also it was very playful. And I liked that about it. Although I could see how people would not like that about it as well. But I liked it. I thought it was good. It felt very Marvel-esque in that sense, where it's like, it's kind of serious, but then all of a sudden, like, and you're like, okay, all right. And we're coming up for air for a second. All right, got it. We're cool. But yeah, I liked it. James Gunn being in a new direction with DC now that he left Marvel, so hopefully he can get it going. Competition will breed better stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense then why it felt very Marvel, if James Gunn was the Marvel guy. Because it felt very Marvel. It was very like, this is serious. And then it was like, look at the camera, and it's like, just kidding, it's not serious at all. This is all a big joke, and nothing is to be taken seriously. This is a fictional universe. It's all fun and games. But then it's serious again. Smallville, that was the Superman show that ran from 2001 to 2017. No, I think it might have been an animated show. Maybe not, though. I don't remember. Guardians of the Galaxy is now in charge of DC, gotcha. But yeah, I definitely liked the overall, like, vibe and take on the movie. It was fun. It was a fun, good movie. And I'm not like a Superman lore knower nerd guy, so I don't know a lot of the lore and stuff, so I don't know what all was changed, but some of it was definitely changed. But they hit like all the major beats of Superman that you know Superman for. You know, you got Lex Luthor. It isn't obviously I don't think I have to say this, but like potentially spoilers in what I'm saying, but I don't think anything I'm saying is like inherently spoilers. This is all stuff that would be in the trailer for the movie. But like, you know, you got your Lex Luthor and you got Superman and you got the story of Superman's original parents and his new parent, like the parents that like took him in and all that. And they just like they very quickly hit like on every single like Superman lore beat. some of it's super quick. Like, they didn't really go into detail or get super nitty gritty on a lot of the details of the lore, but they like pretty much hit everything at least a little bit, which is kind of cool. Lex Luthor is like Lex Luthor's like, I wouldn't be a villain if it weren't for the fact that I just freaking hate Superman so damn much, bro. Lex Luthor is #1 reason for being a villain is just like he is the biggest hater. I'm so excited for Avengers. I think it's gonna be such a mess. His dad's lore was changed. The only Superman comic I have is the Death of Superman one. Lex Luthor is great. He's just the one hater. I wish we had more of him and his parents together. Yeah, the previous DC movies were just way too dark and miserable. Looking forward to seeing this new Superman. Yeah. He's like a Redditor. Yep, basically. Like, it's whatever, but I don't know. I think it'd hit more. Yeah, I think that they hit everything, but there was so much to hit on to fit in one movie that there just wasn't enough time in the runtime of the movie to explore everything. I think they overall did a pretty good job of exploring the most important stuff. And also, I like the seriousness of the movie. I think there's only one part of the movie that I didn't like where they were being serious and then they turned it silly. And that's because like there was a Superman is like, okay, this is spoilers, kind of. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what happens, but just like a little bit of spoilers right now. So just a heads up. But like there is a part where Superman is like giving a speech of some sort, and frankly it was hitting. I was feeling. I was tearing up a little bit in the theater. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, man, holy shit. This speech is hitting. And then all of a sudden, boom, done. Funny thing. And I was like, I would have liked if we actually just stayed in that for a second. I would have loved if we had just stayed in that like emotional moment for just like a little while longer, frankly. But yeah, overall, the movie was good. It was fun. I liked it. So I don't know where the bastion is that we tore down. I have forgotten. I muted the spoilers. Yeah, I don't say anything that's like inherent. I'm not gonna tell you guys details of the movie, but if I say spoilers ahead or something, and I'm giving you guys like a warning about spoilers, just know that I'm saying something that may give you hints or clues to things that happen in the movie, and so just to be warned on that. But I'm not going to actually give you any like real concrete like here's what happened. What up, Grobley? Talking about the new Superman movie? Yeah. I think it's almost undercuts it and devalued what he said since that thing interrupted it like that. The thing and the thing that he said. Exactly. No, that's exactly how I felt about it. It felt like very good. I really liked it. It was a great scene. I was feeling something. My emotions were good. I was enjoying that feeling that I was feeling. And I would have liked them to explore it deeper. And then instead of doing that, they basically said, everything that just happened, doesn't matter. Stupid. It was stupid. The whole thing was stupid. Who cares? Damn, warn me next time. Super early work start, so I'm headed out. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Schultz. Thanks for being here, homie. Yeah, I gotta open tomorrow, so I can't be on for too awful long either, but yeah. Ken, where's my super suit? Where's the bastion at? Do you know? I don't remember the chords or how to get there. Yeah, how you doing, Grobley? face south for me? Alright. Un momento, por favor. I'm facing south. Was it over here? East? And I'm heading east. Perfect. Kind of. Left now. There's nothing better than giving directions using left and right. And now to a streamer. Surely I have a 0-second delay. Surely he won't change what direction his camera is facing in the next half second. Left. No, right now. Behind you. No, the other behind you. You were looking the other way a second ago. No, sorry. What I meant was... We'll go over here. And then we'll go north. Yo, Vic! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 19 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? What, hop on, but I'm pooping? Fucking pinch it off, bro. We have bigger priorities. I'm just kidding. I'm hanging in there. How are you? I think it's this way. I think it's right over here. Yeah, there it is right there. Good job, Ken. We did it. W. Oh, and I already have a shulker box full of iron as well, too. So I'm multiple. My poop directions worked. Let's go! Directly north of center when you're facing easterly. Real. I'm hanging in there. How are you? Flex check. Holy shit, dude. I look so fucking big. God damn. But I'm good. I'm good, Vic. I am feeling a little bit down today because I'm a little bit in my head about my application for a place with Sarah. But the good news is we applied for a place, and also the place was a free application, so that's good. The bad news is Sarah doesn't have credit or a job, so it doesn't look great on the application. And they questioned about it, and I answered. And they didn't seem super happy with the answer. They didn't say anything bad, but they didn't... They just said, good to know. Which, like, they said through text, so maybe I'm reading into it. But the tone of good to know just seems like, Chad, am I cooked, you know? So I'm feeling a little down about that, but I'm trying to keep my head up. I also am going to go see Sarah in a week. So I'm going to be on a flight in a week to go see Sarah, which I'm very excited about that. The bad news is my real ID is not here yet. And it could be another week before the real ID gets here. And the flight is in 1 week and 1 day. So, uh-oh. Not great. So that's giving me a little bit of anxiety. Though, in theory, I can still get on the flight. I'm going to call the airport sometime this week. But anyway, I've had a lot going on in my life. And I've been very busy. And the busyness... Let's go. We have a ton of gravel already. That's actually great. The busyness has made me quite... I don't know. I guess just like a little burned out. So I'm feeling a bit meh on that front. But like overall, everything is moving in a great direction. And so many good things are happening in life. So... logically, I'm doing fantastically. Emotionally, I could be doing a little bit better. If I could get a little more damn sleep and have a little bit more damn time to not have to do stuff 24/7, but I'm doing great, realistically. So I know that's not. I know all you said was how are you. So sorry to trauma dump on you and give my whole fucking damn life. but yeah, overall I'm doing fantastic. Just a little tired. Just feeling a little tired recently. Clash Royale and shit on some losers. You just said you were pooping. Please do not put your phone in the toilet, bro. Thank you. Reminds me in the show I was watching, they had a scene where a guy popped in someone's luggage and it looked real. Hope that wasn't method acting. I slept in a large luggage once when I was like 17. I was very skinny, very flexible, and I bent myself into the fucking luggage at my friend's house. It was literally one of those, my friend didn't give me a cover before going to bed, and so I slept in a fucking suitcase. And he came out and he's like, bro? I was like, you didn't give me a blanket. I slept in the fucking suitcase. Maybe that's why I have so much back pain nowadays. Don't sleep in suitcases, chat. It's a bad idea. Fingers crossed, though, you got this, Shirley. Frick, do you have a passport? No. When I was 17. Yeah, when I was 17, I slept in a suitcase once. If it was cozy, fuck it. It was not. I don't know if you know anything about suitcases. They're not made for people to be in them. Well, yes. You know, like the two bars where the like handle comes up and down? That's like right in the middle of the bottom of the luggage. So I was laying on those two like metal bars. I had not considered. You didn't consider those? Imagine how I also had not considered. I got into a position where I was like, it's not a big deal. I woke up the next day and I was like, no, ow. But also I was a teenager, so I had the recovery time of a professional athlete. You know, 1 hour later, I was totally cool. Do we have any more of any of the things that I need? Uh-oh, I don't know. The things in question that I need are what? What are the things in question that I need? It's not the gravel that I was looking for. It's the... Crud, I can't remember right now. We need a lot of magma blocks as well, but not as many, nearly as many. So that's fine. Take a screenshot of the chords here. Making me itch to play MC. Good game. It's a good game. Everyone should play it. It's my favorite game of all time. Just saying. I love Minecraft. Sorry, what game? Oh, Minecraft. I miss the old snack pack server all the time. I still have a server. I could make another snack pack server. We just have to decide what we want it to be. You would never get rid of me for real? Let's go. Well, that's good. That's exactly what I would want. We would need to decide as a community what we want on the server, though. And also, it would need to be set up in a way that I don't have to be on it very much for you guys to continue having fun and play on it, because that's been the biggest problem with it in the past, is that I need to be on it for it to stay alive. And obviously, I don't have nearly enough time recently to do that. So we would need to find a way to set up the server in such a way that it would be fun to play on, even if I'm not able to play for a while at a time. But I've been wanting to set up another like friends/community server for a while, so. On the revamped Discord when you get to do it? True. By the way, okay, so big announcement that's not big. And also, you guys kind of saw the announcement in Discord if you're in the Discord and you stay up to date. I'm going to be updating the Discord to an extent. Right now, you can already see that everyone's role in the Discord has been changed to Zach Pack pre-2025. There's going to be a new thing where you guys will have to essentially like approve yourself as an active member to get the new active role. I'll keep talking. Well, everyone here is subbed right now, right? I was going to wait for after the ads, but I feel like anyone that cares about the Discord stuff right now probably is already subbed at the moment. Is everybody here to hear this? I'll wait if not. No, I never pooped myself. I've never pooped myself, Cinder. However surprising that may be. Is that surprising? Is it surprising that I've never pooped myself, guys? Chat, is it surprising I've never pooped myself? Also, get Dr. Pepper cream soda is so yummy. Have you guys ever? Yum yum. Classic Zach, big brand new announcement that's neither big or new and kind of an announcement. Well, look, man. I have to temper expectations about the things I say, right? I don't want to be like, look, I can't, I'm not good at speaking in clickbait, okay? You know, what am I going to do? I'm going to be like, guys, big news. Something I've already told you 2 weeks ago. Everyone's going to be like, buddy. You know, I got to set the expectations low. I have to underpromise and mediocrely deliver. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a look at our Lotnautica statistics real quickly. Schematic, loaded schematic. Nope, not that. Didn't mean to do that. Hope that didn't. Oh, and it did. Uh-oh. Frankly, that's a problem. Loaded schematics. Schematic placements. Off. Yeah, we'll remove that one. Configure. Material list. Okay. Polished. We have enough of the blackstone bricks. We need a half a shulker box of blackstone brick stairs and about a half of the brick slabs. So that's easy enough. Although it looks like we didn't need any of the broken ones. No, we will need the broken ones because we're gonna mix the stairs. So actually, it's fine. Do I need? I'm not sure. One in chat if you're here to hear me talk about the Discord announcement. I want to see who up. What up, CJ? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. All right, we got some ones. All right. So basically, right now everyone has the pre-2025 role. What that means is everyone who you guys voted in the Discord, you voted on if I should make a brand new Discord, if I should leave the Discord exactly how it is and not change anything, or if I should do a role verification thing in order to kind of make it feel like a new Discord without making a new Discord. And so that's what we're doing. You guys voted. That's what you picked. What I've done is I've already changed the existing Zach Pack role to Zach Pack pre 2025. What that basically means is you were here before 2025. And then after 2025, to get the new Zach Pack role, you will need to like react to a message or something. I haven't figured it out just yet, but basically you'll need to do that. Anyone with the pre-2025 role will lose access to the rest of the Discord. Not like actually lose access. All you'll have to do is react to a message to regain access. But what that'll mean is that we will be able to see who's an active part of the community, essentially, moving forward. Obviously, this is going to continue to happen. Like, people will eventually become inactive again, yada, yada, or whatever, and maybe people will become reactive again. But the essential idea is just, like, if you're in the Discord and you want to, like, read the messages and, like, type in chats and stuff like that, all you'll have to do is, like, click a button. And it's a one-time thing. It's not like you're going to have to redo this every time, or, like, if you stop being active for, like, a month, you're going to lose your active role again. This is just, like, a one-time, like, split, basically, just like a timeline split where we're going like, okay, moving forward from here forward, these are the people that have been active since this date, basically, or have become active again since that date, essentially. My reasoning for that is, and I'll just show you guys the post because I basically explained it in the post, but I'll also re-explain it. Basically, the Discord's over 8 years old. This Discord has literally creating your own BC and AD. No, like actually, literally, yeah. No, exactly that. This Discord server has been around for 8 years. This is an 8-year-old Discord. So basically, I've been streaming for 7 years. The Discord existed for a year before that. It initially existed as... I'll just read the post exactly as it's written. I'll make it bigger so you can see it too. No, and the everyone who's been in the server since before 2025 will still have the pre-2025 role. It's not like a role that you need to get rid of. It's more like a I was here role, but it doesn't give you any access to the server, essentially. You'll need the new role to have access to the server, but everyone with the pre-2025 role is just basically a marker that you were here before that, essentially. Does that make sense? So, like, the Zach Pack pre-2025 role is basically just like you joined the server before 2025. But to have access to, like, use the Discord and whatnot, you'll need the new role, which will just require you to basically tick a box saying, like, I'm here, and I want to interact, essentially. And so you'll get the new role. You'll still have all your other roles, and the pre-2025 one at that point, it will just become like a legacy role that just says, like, I was here before the change was made. And then the new role will basically say, but I'm also still here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I'll read this. The Discord's officially over 8 years old. I've been thinking about this for a while, so I figured I'd ask for input from you all. As many of you know, I've been streaming for 7 years now, and this Discord predates that by a year. That means there's a lot of inactive members and channels nowadays. I've been a bigger creator and smaller creator fluctuating over time, and as such, things have changed many times in the way that I approach this Discord and the content that I provide to you. As such, the community has also fluctuated in its general vibe, interests, demographics quite a bit. You know, to explain this a little further, right, like, you know, there was a time where I averaged 75 viewers and I was almost able to become a partner, and at that time I was doing nothing but Minecraft content, but my audience skewed very young, and at that time I was, like, more buttoned up, like PG-13, if not PG, and then, you know, after that I went full variety and then, like, aged up quite a bit, like, with my content where I cursed a lot more and stuff. I would say it just became, like, 18 plus, basically, and it became, like, really, like, in the weeds with Twitch culture and, like, being a little bit more, like, a little bit more edgy, I guess you could say. And now I'm, like, cleaning myself back up again, and doing Minecraft content and stuff again, not trying to age down, to have a younger audience, but trying to do more like PG-13 content. But like with, I guess the best way to describe it is like the general vibe I'm going for is like a mature adult audience, but not edgy. You know what I mean? Proper young man to a teenage dirtbag baby, basically. Yeah. So that's to explain this. Like general vibe, interest, demographics have changed a lot over time, right? That said, I think everyone here is still ultimately a part of the Zach Pack with one major thing in common. We're all a bunch of nerds in our own ways, whether that be art, gaming, tech, anime, or the like. I think that's still true. You know, whether some people are more edgy or some people are more whatever. The one thing that I think brings us all together is that we're all fucking nerds. Let's just be honest. I think we're all a bunch of nerds, and I think that's cool. But I have one major goal, which is that I want to unite the Zach Pack and bring our community back to life. I feel like the Discord, especially, feels very inactive, if not like dead per se. Like, you know, someone with a little less social awareness that whatever might come in and be like, "Why is the Discord dead?" You know what I mean? Which is fine. I don't really care that much about it. Like, even if it's quote unquote dead after changes or whatever, that's fine. But I guess, well, I'll keep reading this and we'll get a little more into it, and you'll understand my thought process a little more, I think. But I have a few ways I want to approach that over the next year, but the Discord is where I'd like to start. So to my dear community members, I have one important question. How do we revamp the Discord community? One, thought about making a new verification method to mark yourself as recently active. This is the one we're going with. You guys voted on this a month ago. This is the one you voted on. What this is this would apply a new role that allows you to see the Discord interact. All other members' current role would be changed to inactive. I decided to call it Zach Pack pre-2025. And the majority of the Discord would be hidden to them until they verify that they want access. To me, this accomplishes the goal of being able to easily see who is currently active in our community without a complete restart or kicking people out just because they've been away for a little while. I still value everyone that's been a part of the Zach Pack. After this new role is created, I would archive most of the Discord in its current state and create brand new clean channels. It would feel like a fresh coat of paint and a brand new Discord server. Consider it a new renovation. So essentially this is what we're doing. And so what we're going to do is basically, you know, get rid of any channels that aren't used, that don't make any sense to have, whatever. And, you know, also, like, any channels that are used are just going to be remade fresh. So, like, instead of general chat having, like, a 8-year history you can scroll through, it will just be a fresh new general chat. You know, like, you could have the first message in general chat once the new one comes. You know what I'm saying? So it'll feel like a new Discord, which I think is also fun and exciting. It's kind of just like it feels like a fresh start. You know what I mean? But the cool thing is it doesn't require me to kick anyone out of the Discord, and it also doesn't require me to make a brand new Discord and then have you join a new Discord and leave the old one if you don't want to be in part of two, especially when one of them's not being used anymore, right? It allows us to keep one server. It allows everyone that's ever been a part of the Zach Pack to come back at any time if they want to, if they revisit the server and see what's going on and decide to, like, come back to it. But it allows me to feel a little more like, you know, fresh with things, if that makes sense. Dumb question? Not a dumb question. It doesn't exist yet. Yeah. It doesn't exist yet. I'm just telling you guys right now what's going to happen. When it does happen, you will be made aware with an announcement, and it will have all the information you need. This is the post-announcement, pre-announcement announcement. You know? The second option was starting a new separate Discord. The Discord would essentially become a museum of an era past as we step into the future. As a highly sentimental person, I struggle to go through with an option like this, but I also recognize it may be what's best for our community and building something new moving forward. Sometimes a renovation isn't enough, and you just need to start over. My main concern is that I don't want anyone to feel left out in the transition, and this Discord already has people boosting and supporting it. Of course, we can just let everyone know who wants to continue supporting that we're moving to a new place, but it would feel kind of funny after just activating the tag for this Discord, lol. And the third option was nothing. Maybe it's fine the way it is. Perhaps I'm just looking for change for change. This is my full transparency right here. This is my full transparency. Maybe it's fine the way it is. Perhaps I'm just looking for change's sake. To be as transparent as possible, I'm just excited for the future of my content, and I'd love to see that same excitement from the community. I know new things and big announcement get the people going. It gets the people going. At the end of the day, I don't really mind what we do. I just want to make you all happy and find ways to feel excited and motivated to interact with you all and see you all interacting with each other. Let me know your thoughts by voting in the poll and give me feedback in general chat. So people gave me some feedback, and they also voted, and the overwhelming majority said that we should stay in the current one, but create fresh channels and a fresh role to essentially accomplish a lot of all the goals with that. While I think it's the best of all worlds. It allows me and you guys as the community to feel like there's this fresh start that you're a part of. You're at the beginning of a new era moving forward, basically. Like you're a part of the beginning, so to speak. And you know, we can, be hang out with each other, but it also helps me feel good too about like one interesting statistic about our server, if you didn't know. Let me see if I can show you guys this without showing you any like information that you shouldn't see. Is it server insights or is it server settings? No, it's just members. I think it is. Yeah, members. All right, here you go. We have 624 members in my Discord, right? In the Zach Pack community Discord, in the co-cord, there are 624 members. But like, our stream right now averages like 10, 13 viewers. And in terms of people that actually talk in the Discord, there's like 3 or 4 people. So to me, the optics of it, for me at least, and I feel like it probably feels this way for a lot of other people. Maybe a lot of people don't care, and maybe some people would say, "Why do you care?" And to that, I'd say, "Good point. I don't know. It's just a vibe. It's just a vibe I get." But the vibe I get is it kind of feels like I'm standing in a graveyard, and there's 600 tombstones around me. And I'm like trying to just hang out and have a beer with my friends in the graveyard. And it's like, it's like a lot of dead people here, man. You know what I mean? So for me, part of like getting to start the new thing is kind of like, it's kind of like saying, look, I still appreciate all the people in the graveyard, right? Like, I think all the people that have ever been a part of the Zach Pack, I appreciate. And like, let's say in this universe, those people can come back to life. Like, they can be resurrected, but they have to choose to resurrect, right? And they aren't choosing to do that right now, which is fine. But I kind of don't like hanging out in the graveyard. So what I kind of want to do is essentially go like, let's take the graveyard and let's put it over here, and then let's take the hangout spot and put it over here. So, the people that are living can go hang out in a cozy room with each other, and then the graveyard can exist over there. And then if someone in the graveyard decides they want to come back to life, they're totally welcome to come back to life and come into the to the hangout session. They can come back to the living room and hang out with us. But I don't feel comfortable hanging out in the graveyard, that's all. So the long story short is just essentially that, like, I'm sentimental and I love all the people that have ever been a part of our community, and I hope that they come back to life at some point in the future. And I don't want to make them feel left out by making a new Discord that they have no idea about because they don't see the announcements or interact in the server or whatever it is. But I also don't like feeling like there's just like 600 inactive people in the channels. You know what I'm saying? Do a Discord night to bring people back in. The thing is, these people don't see the Discord. Does that make sense? Like, my active community is already using the Discord. Just remove the tombstones. Yeah, we'll do a little roam action. We'll just keep building new stuff on top of over and over and over again so that there's just new infrastructure on. If you dig down even a little bit, you're just going to find old shit. I lurk on your Discord. Yeah, but you see what my point though? Like you would reactivate, like you'd have the new thing. You use the Discord. But my point is like the vast majority, like right, like just like okay, there's like 7 people maybe that talk in general chat. There's some more people in the Discord in total that lurk. But like if you look at the announcement, right, we got 16, 26, 27, 28. We got 28 votes, which means there's about 28 people that are actively looking at the Discord, even if like most of them are lurking. But that's 28 out of 650. Like the statistics on that are not great, right? And that's fine. It's like I'm not upset about it. Just like the general vibe for me doesn't feel like, you know, I just feel like I'm hanging out in a graveyard. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just there's a vibe about it. It's like there's nothing inherently wrong with the graveyard. It's not upsetting to me per se. It's just there's this general kind of eeriness. So anyway, my point is like, yeah, with like do a Discord night to bring people back in. Like, sure, I guess. But the thing is, like, I feel like, you know, like you said, you lurk, but like, I feel like the 28 people that are paying attention to the Discord are already paying attention to the Discord. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, I don't think a Discord night's going to like up the number. And I'm not necessarily trying to up the number. I'm just kind of trying to hide the the 650 number. You know what I mean? And not hide it as in like it doesn't exist at all, because obviously people would still be able to see how many members are in the Discord and like all that stuff. But like I guess what I'm saying is like when I look over here and I go to the general chat, right? I look over here and I see all these names, and you can just scroll and scroll and scroll and see all these people that are online that are a part of the Discord, right? And you can just see all these people. And there's like more than 28 people for sure that are like still going to use the Discord or whatever after, but you know, not necessarily. So what making the new role does and then making the new general chat does is like this list would just be a list that I can scroll through of people that are actively using the Discord. So when I scroll, it'd be like, oh yeah, there's so-and-so that uses the Discord and so-and-so that uses the Discord and so-and-so that uses the Discord or whatever. You know what I mean? Instead of scrolling through just like the tombstones per se. And I still like having the tombstones because I love seeing the list of all the people that have ever been a part of my Discord or ever been a part of my community. And like I said, in this hypothetical graveyard universe, these people can come back to life at any point. They can resurrect themselves by like coming back to the Discord and interacting with it. Like anyone can make that choice. It's just the general vibe of having like 600 plus names to scroll through on this list that are not actually participating in the channel that they're listed next to feels a little weird to me. Pale garden tree no grow unless 2x2. Yeah, I know. This is for decoration. It looks so pretty. Yummy. Oh, I accidentally went into creative mode, I guess. Whoops. But yeah, that's my basic point. So the long story short, though, is we are working on revamping the Discord for active members to feel like I guess maybe a better way to put it is like this. Like, I want our community to feel like a tight-knit and easily describable community. Not to say that I don't want there to be diversity in our community. I think that is important. I really like the vibe of having like a diverse community. But I do want it to feel active, thriving, and alive. So, you know, even if it's only 28 people that are a part of the Discord, I want all 28 of those people to feel comfortable talking, interacting, and being a part of the community. I don't want, you know, it's just like, imagine you work in an office and there's 600 people and you don't know any of them. You know, you feel a little uncomfortable going into work every day. But the same exact office is reduced to only 28 people and you know all of them really well. And you're like excited to go into the office and hang out with your coworkers and talk to them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's like, even though those 28 people existed in the 600, it's just like, it's those 28 people, but there's also all these other people you don't know and don't interact with or talk to. And so it's just kind of like, I just kind of want to reel it in and say like, okay, these are the people that are active, and like the door is open. More people can join and become a part and become friends and interact with us and socialize and all this good stuff. Even like the other people that have been a part of it. But like, I want the community to feel alive and thriving and close and tight knit. And I feel like right now it kind of feels cold, and it feels vast, and it doesn't feel, you know, like interconnected. And those I guess those are the big things that I'm thinking about with revamping the Discord. Is I really want the community to feel alive and thriving and tight knit, you know. He likes accuracy when possible. Why he tries to get rid of botted follows. Yeah. Nice base number or active peeps. Yeah, because I guess, like, to me, ultimately, it's not about the number itself. I've joked in the past, bigger number, better person. I joke about how, like, I feel bad that, like, my I've fallen off as a creator or whatever. But realistically, it's, especially, like, as I and maybe that's true at one point, but, like, as I've grown and matured as a person, the real truth at this point is, like, I could care less about that stuff. But I really enjoy streaming, and I really enjoy having a community. And I guess, like, with what Cinder's saying is, like, I just want it to be accurate. I don't want to feel like I'm a part of, like, an inflated thing. Like, essentially, I don't care about having 1 million followers or 10 followers. I just care that whatever the number is how many people are actually a part of the community. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'd be happy if I have 100 followers right now. As long as those 100 followers are, like, actually watching and hanging out and enjoying the content. That's what I care about. I care that the people that are actually here actually care. I don't want the number to be big for the sake of being big. You know what I mean? Like, big number, cool, but, like, if it doesn't do anything, if there's no substance to it, like, it's ingenuine to me. Like, you know what I mean? Which, like, in these instances, like with the followers and stuff, this has just been a function of time and my choices and the way that I've, like, navigated making content and stuff. Like, people naturally fall out of love with, like, certain content that they watch, or when the content changes, it's no longer what they signed up for to watch, so they don't watch it anymore. All these things are true and fine and possible, like, reasons for, why my viewership is lower than it used to be, or why people unfollow, or, why my follower number may seem inflated, or why, like, my Discord members may seem inflated. And I don't want it to be inflated. Like, I'm not doing that because of, I have an ego and I want my numbers to be bigger. Frankly, I don't. So that's why I guess that's, like, the big thing, the big motivation with wanting to do the Discord thing is, like, I just care about the people that actually care about me. Does that make sense? Like, not to say I don't care about anyone else, but, like, my priority is the people that want to be here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to pander to, like, people that don't give a shit in the first place, basically. And I have no hate in my heart towards them. Like I said, they're welcome back at any time. Open arms. In reference to the Discord thing. I'm not, like, upset that people are not interacting anymore. I just don't like that the number is bigger than it should be. That's all. Because I guess part of it, one thing I think about, and maybe it does come down to, like, an ego or insecurity thing if I think about it deeper, but, like, I don't want someone to look at my Twitch channel and see a huge amount of followers and think I'm, like, a big deal when I'm not. I want it to be accurate. I want people to see me for who I am. You know what I mean? And I don't want people to get the wrong idea either that maybe I did something to, like, make the numbers bigger because I wanted to fake something. It's like, we just have a long storied background on making content. Like, I've been at it for over 7 years, 7.5 years now. So it's like people have fallen out of watching or interacting, and that's fine with me. I don't mind. But, like, optically from the outside, I feel like that can also look like I did something. Like, people don't know the story. Like, a new person comes in and they see a 600-member Discord. They're like, oh shit, this bitch is popping. And they hop in and no one's talking. And they're like, something is weird here. You know what I mean? The new active Discord people will be, like, exclusive VIPs, and we're all in the roped off part of the club. Yeah. Standing there looking at the build. I've been chatting for a while, man. Look, Back in the day, I used to say the big draw of my stream and the reason why my Minecraft streams was I was a just chatting streamer that streamed in the Minecraft category and ran around in Minecraft as background noise or video. And also, I got ADHD, man. I get distracted, so there's that too. But realistically, the stream is more about chatting than anything else. But anyway, let's get some more stuff going here. We want to ignore that. We want to ignore the grass. And then ignore tall grass. And dandelions and poppies. I'm going to ignore all that stuff. And then what we need to look at is the amount of gold we need. We need black concrete. We have one shulker box full of... No, we don't even have that yet. So we need the sand. We need the gravel still. And then... Okay, we have almost all the blackstone bricks, but we need more. So let's go get another box of blackstone bricks here in a second. We also have normal blackstone and we have the cracked blackstone as well, but let's get a shulker of... Let's just place a chest down here for now with this stuff in it. There we go. And then we'll go back. We'll get another double chest full of the polished blackstone bricks. That way I have enough for the slabs and the stairs. But anyway, yeah, long story short. Revamping the Discord for me is just a pursuit of being, like, representing myself and our community accurately and more genuinely, because right now it is genuine in the way that it's presented, in the way that it is, because it's representative of our long history as content creator and community, but it's not representative and accurate of our current active community, and that's what I would like to that is what I would like to do. I would like to have a more accurate representation of that, essentially. I just think it would be more fun too. Like, I don't know. I feel like a tight-knit community vibe is more fun, you know? And I also think there's something fun about fresh starts and stuff, but... No! I also don't want to just, like, rip a brand new thing, like a brand new Discord, and leave the old one behind either, so... Anyway, I feel like the choice that we all came to as a community is the best of all worlds. We get to accomplish, like, basically all of the goals with no compromises. Alright, I've already forgotten again where the thing is. Pretty sure it was relatively close to 0, 0. So I'm going to land real quick and I'm going to look at the thingy. 500 negative 270. So it's this way. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I hope that doesn't sound like overly weird. I hope that doesn't come across as like like fake or something. Because I also worry about that. Like ultimately, that's part of why I think keeping the same Discord too is good, because I don't want like past members to be like, oh well, what the fuck me then, I guess. You know, it's like no, that is not the point. You are more than welcome to be here. I don't know. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like mad at them or like overthinking like my own whatever. Anyway, I don't know. Clearly, I'm not very good at verbalizing my thoughts on this right now. Maybe because I've already said everything there is to say, and now I'm just trying to rephrase it. But it also feels weird to have a huge follower count, but a viewer count that's much smaller. I feel like a fraud. But I feel like it also establishes a prestige where it's like, okay, this guy has been a content creator and managed to get to 3K followers. Yeah. I mean, when I had... trying to think. Bruh. Ow. Trying to think. I had like 12 average viewers when I was like at 1,000 followers. And then when I got to like 3,000 followers, 4,000 followers, that's when I was in like the 30s, 40s, 50s of viewers. And then I like my follower count kept growing, but my viewer count kept going down. And again, this is not something where I'm like upset about it. I just feel like I'm like, if people come to the channel and they look at the number, that they will get the wrong idea of what's going on, and then may, you know, have like come up with their own thoughts or feelings or ideas about what it all means. And you know, I can't control all that, and I don't care to either necessarily. But like, if I can and where I can, I would like to represent myself and the community that we currently have more accurately. That's really all there is to it. Like Cinder was saying, it's like I'm not like trying to hide anything. I'm not trying to like inflate anything. And I understand that I can't control what people think no matter what at the end of the day, but I think I can do a better job of representing us in our community through certain actions, and that's ultimately what I want to do. So I'm going back to the Bastion. I'm just getting distracted talking and all that. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling. I know where I'm going. It makes sense. I also like getting to know different communities better and not run into the same group of people. I think this community is the least I know about when it comes to the people, but I like the chill vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's like I appreciate everyone that's a part of this community so much, and especially like I appreciate everyone that's continued to stay active here, despite how little I've been able to actually interact and make content. Getting distracted again with gravel at the moment, but I figure while it's in front of me, I might as well grab it. But yeah. Yo!
Dude, yes!
How's everyone doing? Selena, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 62 months. Doing good overall, doing good overall. We're talking right now about revamping our community Discord to be more accurate and representative of our currently active community and what the plan is moving forward and stuff like that. Chatting about stuff like that. But also talking about just talking about vibes. How you doing, Selena? Zach, you want me to assist you on Corecraft? If you're around, you're awake, and you'd like to hop on and play with me, I am not against it. You are more than welcome to. Finally have a day off from work. I feel that today was my day off as well. One thing I like about writing again is putting together a new playlist. Music opens my creativity up so much. If anyone has interesting vibe songs, message me on Discord. Let's go. Oop. Right now we're listening to random stuff, but I was listening to Still Woozy. I really like this song. And they have some other really good ones too. Goodie Bag and a few of their others, but I really like Shot Put. It's not their most listened to song, but it's one that I really like. But yeah, no, and I mean, ultimately though, the general summary is what the? There we go. There's the update. I was like, that was spooky. The basic summary, though, is just like, I want our community to be accurately represented because I have no interest in being fake, and I have no interest in put the gravel away real quick. Awesome. Cool. And we're good. That was fun. Yeah, it was a little fun adventure, huh? Baby, it feels right. If it feels right. Right to me. Hey, what up, Zach? What up, Art? How you doing? Anyway, what I was saying, though, in conclusion, in finality, in summary, I want to accurately represent our community. I don't want to have any kind of, like, inflated representation of it all. I want to connect with you guys, and I want to, like, you know, have an awesome community and talk to you guys and all that stuff, and we do have that already. But I also want to make sure that any new members of the community feel welcome and feel like they're a part of something that is alive and thriving, and you know, that they can really sink their teeth into and become a part of, and not like a weird inflated husk of a shell of a like old like whatever. I want to make something new, fun, exciting, and I want to, you know, have our community really be able to interact with each other and have a good time. You know, that's it. Basically, that's it. Real good. Been doing real good today. Let's go. Appreciate the lurk. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the group hangout.
Yo, group hangout. W group hangout.
W group hangout, everybody. Welcome back to the group hangout, everybody. Welcome back. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the group.
Group hangout for the win. I'm getting XP. Gotta be careful though, cause last time I got XP, I almost died. If I almost died, I mean I did die.
Trying to get XP and dying is like the opposite of the goal.
Low key, like, yeah, you're right.
Like
No, it is.
Like if you think about it.
I didn't think about it until you said that.
Like because
But
most
now that
people,
you have, it's like,
you might not know this about Minecraft. Most people don't. When you die, you lose the XP you have.
that's true. Wait. Can we turn on keep inventory for the server?
Do you keep your inventory on with keep inventory, or do you keep do you keep
You might.
do you keep your
It could be.
experience with keep inventory on?
You do.
Okay.
You keep everything.
Do you keep your I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was gonna say.
That's
Man.
true. No, that's true. That's true.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what I was gonna say, man. I'm sorry, man.
Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I get it. Sometimes you just don't know what to say, you know. Sometimes you just don't know what you're keeping and what you're losing. That's deep.
That was
philosophy.
made me
Philosophy.
feel something, even though I have no idea what you were trying to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, like sometimes it's just, I don't know what you even said. Say it again. Again.
Sometimes. Yo, does someone in chat know what I said?
Chat, what the hell did he just say?
What did I say?
Say that again.
Say that again. I am really excited. I think I said it. Did I say it in your chat? I think I did. I'm really excited for that Fantastic Four. No, I was excited for the Avengers. I'm also excited for Fantastic Four, though.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the hell that Doctor Doom shit's about.
I think it's going to be, like, garbage. I think it's going to be an awful film.
I can't wait to see what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because I haven't watched the last 10 years of Marvel movies, so I don't even know how they got there.
Honestly, I think even if you were watching,
You still
you
don't
still
know how
wouldn't
they
know how
got
they
there.
got there. Yeah, you're like, yeah, I guess we're here now.
So I guess this is where we're at.
Yep. Every movie they've made has kind of just not flowed into each other recently. Except for the very last one they made, which was Thunderbolts, I suppose. And maybe Captain America. But they all just don't really feel coherent right now. We'll see if that holds up and keeps being true, though.
Well, all right then.
Yeah.
I noted everything. The page is blank. Oh. I see. Yeah, well,
It's
yeah,
awkward.
that will happen.
I think I said something about the harder you try to not lose something, the more likely you are to lose it, or something to that, like, to that, man. It's like the harder you try to grip the water, the more it slips through, or some shit like that.
Yeah, except that's like
You know?
not at all what you said. That right there. That right there.
Yeah, no,
Was
yeah, no,
not
but
what
that
you
was
said.
that was like the vibe. That was like the vibe of what I was saying. though.
Yeah, I don't know. You said it in such a way where I really felt something, and the crazy part is,
Yeah.
I really wasn't listening, so I had no idea what you meant by it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
no,
like
but,
it just,
but yeah,
yeah, like, yeah.
but no, like,
The more you try not to lose something, or something like that,
yeah, yeah.
you know,
No,
the
yeah.
more you want it, it's like an effect where it's like, whoa, I can't have it.
It is like, whoa, I can't have it, you know?
I can't have it.
But what if you could have it? What if you could have it
That'd
all?
be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if you could have it all.
What
But
if
then,
you could have it all?
if you have it
You know?
all, Do
Yeah.
you really have it all?
What do you mean?
Cause,
Like by definition, yes, right?
but what is it? What is all really?
Everything.
Because once you have it all, you
Mm.
no longer have anything to work towards. So technically, you don't have it all because you don't have the
Oh wow.
ambition to chase more things. You
Oh
lose
wow.
ambition.
It's a catch-22.
Yeah.
Because if you have it
It's like,
all, then you have no ambition. But ambition is part of the all to have. And if you don't have the ambition, then you don't have the all. But then, so you can't
yeah.
have. It's impossible to have it all because no matter
It's
how,
like,
because no matter how much you have, eventually, you won't have
it all.
something to try to get,
Yeah.
which is a thing to have.
Yeah. It's like what happened to Notch.
Right. Yeah.
He he had Minecraft something to work towards, then he sold it.
Yeah.
And then he
And then
became a bum, I guess.
and then the rest happened.
Yeah.
And then
We're not
everything
going to
else
talk
happened.
about
Yeah,
him as a
yeah,
person.
we're not gonna talk about it directly, but indirectly, the rest of it totally happened after
Yeah.
that.
But I'm referring more to like, you know, the things around him, not him as an individual. Minecraft 2 though, guys. Coming soon, non-woke. Let's go, W. Sorry, Zach. I showed up in I've already mentioned woke in the first 2 seconds of being here.
That is crazy. How that works.
Yeah, sorry. It's just that, you know, Notch, Minecraft 2. A lot of people were saying finally Minecraft's not going to be woke anymore. So just kind of like, it's a natural progression, you know?
It's very interesting how I said we're not going to talk about it, and then you continued to talk about it.
No, because I'm explaining it for the people who don't know.
Yeah, but like
I like to drop lore.
part of the not talking about it is not explaining any further.
But then I feel bad because, like, what if someone doesn't know?
Yeah, but I don't is the thing.
But they're very
They
curious.
can figure it out. They have the internet. They can figure it out.
What if they have no Wi-Fi?
They're watching the stream right now
How do you know?
because that's how they would be watching the stream. The only way it's like the having everything but nothing kind of situation where like in order for them to be watching the stream they have to have the internet. So I know they have internet if they're watching the stream because they're watching the stream. And if they weren't watching the stream then they wouldn't have heard you say the thing about the thing. So then it wouldn't have mattered in the first place. So you don't have to explain to them in case they don't have Wi-Fi because they definitely do if they heard you say the thing that would require them to have Wi-Fi to look it up in the first place. Yes?
You know, it's ironic. The hare is faster than the turtle, yet the turtle still won the race. Really says a lot about society.
Yeah. Yeah. I did not hear the thing.
See?
No, that's good. the thing
All right.
the thing is Notch. And the thing that we're not talking about is everything else about Notch. And then that's it. And there's no more things to say. New Wi-Fi, who it is. Okay, so I have almost a full shulker box of gravel.
Okay.
And then I've got lots of blackstone shulker boxes, so I think we're almost good on that. So the next big thing really is just finishing getting gravel, and then getting sand, and then getting the black dye, and then mangrove wood.
Yeah.
Since you said you have the iron and the other wood.
Yeah,
Wigfoot,
yeah.
hello Wigfoot, how are you? Welcome to the
I have a
stream,
ton
mate.
of pale wood.
It's so good to see you, mate. I'm so happy you're here. All right, back home. To the island.
To the green, formerly purple island. I don't know why I'm following you.
Wow. This really says a
No
lot about
offense.
how you think about me.
No offense. No offense.
Offense taken.
And that's fair. And that's fair.
Dude, someone said something to me the other day, and they prefaced it with, not to sound like a dick. And after they said it, I was like, yeah, so you just totally sounded like a dick. Like I you could tell me you didn't intend to sound like a dick all you want to, but you totally did, and I feel like you knew you were going to, and it does not absolve you of your sins.
All right. Tell you what though. For me, it was the opposite though. I said it, and then I realized afterwards I sounded like a dick. So I'm like, shit. I didn't mean it that way though. But like low key, it kind of was.
I don't have any more freaking rockets, bro. If only I had an entire shulker box full of sugarcane and an entire shulker box full of gunpowder. That'd be very useful. Oh, fancy that. I just found a shulker box full of grapple. Wait, I mean gunpowder
How convenient.
and sugarcane. How convenient. Well, if it isn't. Sorry, I don't know why I did it like that. I don't know why I said that like that.
No, it's okay.
It just
I
felt
understand the energy.
it felt good and entertaining for my brain to do that for me.
Mm.
I did it for me, and no one else.
And that's good.
Mhm.
You have to do things for you.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to do things for yourself, you know?
Yep.
Like
Things to make you happy.
scream really loudly at a wall.
Yeah. Especially like when you have neighbors next door and it's really late at night.
Specifically when you live in an apartment, townhome, or condo, yeah.
Yeah.
And the wall is connecting you to the neighbor.
Yeah. That's like super important.
That's like a thing for me that I do.
It's one of the things.
It's one of my many self-care things, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they come, they knock on the front door. They're like, "What are you doing? Like, what's going? Is everything okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, everything's fine." Like, why are you screaming so loud, like at the next to the wall that connects us? And I'm like, it's self-care, dude. You have a problem with
What if you-
self-care? Like, you have a problem with me?
What
like,
if you
taking care of
transition to
myself?
like to gaslighting though? Just be like, what's screaming?
No. I'm not. I'm a big fan of being open and honest. You know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched New Superman and I get that. But I'm more of like I took notes from
Dude.
Lex Luthor though, low key.
It's crazy watching the Superman movie. Every time he talked about his morals and stuff, I was like, dude, that's so me. And then I was like, am I Superman? And I was like,
Dude, I might be Superman.
either I have really bad. I was like, either I have a really bad main character syndrome, and I think I'm Superman, or I am a caricature of a good guy, and that I don't know which is worse, frankly.
I mean, the thing is that Superman is very like he's just a guy trying to do the right thing, you know? He's trying his best. And
Yeah,
that's what he's trying to do.
and that's what I'm trying to do, man.
Exactly.
He's just like me for real.
In a way we're all like Superman. Unless you're like evil, then you're not like Superman.
And then you're like a different person,
Yeah.
like a Lex Luthor,
You're a
maybe.
bum.
Yeah,
No, I feel like
you're a bum. A bum.
yeah, because there's like levels to it. You can be lazy and not be like Superman in that way. You could also be like evil, and then you're like Lex Luthor. Like if you go out of your way to like ruin someone's life type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it just me? And look, again, we're not going to dig deep into controversy here. But low-key, was Lex Luthor, like, totally based on Elon Musk?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get controversial here. He might have been. I think there's a lot of parallels in between Lex Luthor and some modern things in society and people in general.
Yeah.
That when on my second viewing, especially when
there were just like a
I'm
few
gonna keep
things.
this non-spoilers.
There were just like a few things that were very, there here monkeys
Yeah.
and the
Rock,
news
is this
part
true?
the news part where the bipartisan everyone thinks this person's a loser, that part.
Yeah.
Those two specific things, I was like, yo, is James Gunn cooking?
It's funny because I think that he made the entire movie before all this has happened. And I feel there's a lot of things where you look at,
I feel like this has been going on for a while, man. I don't know. Like,
No, it has been, but I feel like not as obvious and not as big, or the amount of like parallels to what he talks about and society is more amplified now.
I have a question
Like
for you.
with the Lex Luthor Elon Musk comparison, for example.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you personally think that we live in a society?
In one, yeah, we do. I'd say so.
In one?
One could say that we do.
One could say we live
Yeah.
in a society.
Yes. I think there are multiple societies now, like levels to it.
There's multiple societies?
I'd say so.
Are you telling me there's like secret societies?
Possibly.
I don't like that.
Like the
I'm not
elite class.
Not a fan of that.
Yeah, no, I'm not either.
Can we
Unless I'm a part of
pretend
it.
that that's not it? No, I don't think I like it even if I am a part of it. I think maybe I don't.
Like the secret one that controls the world one. I'd like to be a part of that one.
No,
just for
I
funsies.
don't think I would want that. I think if I was a part of it, I would do everything I could to dismantle it from the inside.
I feel that too because I have a thing called morals, but like
Yeah,
maybe I'll get rid of that when I get there.
but
you know?
yeah, that's like a very important part of it, right? Where it's like I feel
Yeah.
like yeah, I don't. It's just like it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, maybe not, but yeah.
Well,
I
who
guess.
knows? Maybe I like it when I'm there. I don't know. I'll change my mind.
It's pretty
Maybe
good.
the power
Maybe
would
it's
be
good.
pretty awesome. Hey, this
Yeah.
power stuff's not so bad.
Why are you all so angry at me? I'm just making money. I'm just a powerful guy.
Why are you guys mad at me? All I did was make most people's lives worse to make mine better. I don't. So I guess we
I don't
don't live
get
in a
it.
free country anymore.
I guess we hate liberty. I guess we
Okay.
hate freedom.
Okay. And here I thought it was totally cool for me to just make everyone's life suck for my own personal gain. I thought that was. Here I thought I had freedom, you know. But I guess not. It's fine. It's interesting. It's just
I
interesting.
suppose.
That's all.
Yeah, just an observation.
Just an observation I'm making. And what's wrong with that?
You and I'm just saying things.
You know, what's wrong with observing? You know? Is there?
Interesting. Hit tweet.
Hey guys, has anyone ever thought about the fact?
Dude, I can't make it to the top of this mushroom.
Try harder.
I did it.
See? Anything is possible
Yep.
if you put your mind to it.
All I had to do was try.
Yep. As my favorite
Superman
anime.
taught me that.
Yep, as all my favorite anime characters always say. I can't stop now. Everyone's put their faith in me.
Yeah, like Deku from My Hero Academia.
Mm-hmm. Or like Goku from Superman.
Oh, true. When he hits that spirit bomb,
Yep.
like Superman does.
Or and this one's really crazy. Like Gojo from Fortnite.
I do like Gojo from Fortnite.
He's
Gojo
pretty
from
cool.
Fortnite goes like pretty hard.
Like unbelievably, right?
Yeah. And I like that Gojo guy.
Big
He's the strongest,
Gojo
but
guy.
he's also like really cool and chill.
Yeah, and he also is like really cool and chill.
He's so cool. He's so cool.
Dude, he's like so freaking cool, man.
Oh my god, bro, he's so cool.
Do you think he'd sign my I mean,
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Imagine. What if he signed? I think he might sign my
If
Gojo
you had
poster.
to sign or have someone sign something, what would you make them sign? What like thing that you have in your like room or that you own? You'd be like, yes, sir, sign this for me, please.
I'd probably be one of those nerds that like dedicates a notebook specifically to getting signatures in it.
Mm.
I'm like weirdly organized, I guess you could say, in that way, where it's
Yeah.
like some people are creative and cool and awesome in the way that they would be like, oh, this person is this thing and I know them for this thing and I like them for this thing, so I'm gonna have them sign something related to that thing that they do that I like them for. And I'm like, all of the people I like are housed in this one little book. Hmm. My collection.
The book. The one I saw today
I go up to
was
someone.
this guy.
Can imagine with me for a second, if you wouldn't mind.
You know I can't.
Yes. So just think about it.
Right.
You're a famous person, and I really like you, and I you know I walk up to you and I'm like, oh my gosh, are you Kenj XX?
Yeah.
Role play
That
with me
happens
if
to
you
me all
mind.
the time, by the way.
Role play with me for a second. Oh my god, are you Kenj XX?
Uh, yeah, I guess I am.
Are you like you? Like you're the guy that streams on Twitch and YouTube, and you're a part of Corecraft SMP, and you're a part of Stargazers,
Jesus Christ, man.
and you won challengers.
Yes, I'm that. Yes, I won challengers.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Can you sign
What do you
this
want,
for me,
man?
please?
Okay.
And I hand
Sign
you
some
I hand you
shit.
a notebook, and at the top it says signatures.
Motherfucker. Right here. Do you want me to send it to
Yeah.
someone or
Yes. Please.
just
Please.
for you?
No. It's
Okay.
just for me. I love you so much.
Okay.
Like
Buddy,
not not
pencils for
not like
relationships.
not like in a weird way. Just like the idea of you is I really appreciate the idea of you. Is what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Here, take your greasy notebook. All right.
Oh my
You're
gosh,
welcome.
is this your real signature?
No.
Like what?
Come on, man. Get serious.
I mean not like the signature used for like documents and stuff, but like for to sign for people. Oh my goodness, this is so
Yes.
cool. And then
No, no, so when
I
use
show
when I
you
take a
the
shit and
notebook.
I send it to the ocean.
I show you the notebook, and where it says signatures at the top, I rip it off and it actually says Death Note.
Yo, dude, that low key be kind of based.
And you're like, wait, what? And then you have a heart
Wait a
attack.
minute. Then I die.
I'm like,
Then I
you
die.
killed yourself, idiot. Always hated that guy.
I think I'd want if I ever became famous. Sorry, when I become famous, I think I'd like a bit whenever someone comes up to me that I just treat them like an asshole. So then I get like clipped on Twitter, and then it'd go viral all the time. It'd be like, look at this streamer, how he treats his
They
fans.
come up to you and they're not recording. They're like, "Oh my gosh, Kenj, I love you so much." You're like, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate you watching my content and everything. I'm so glad that you enjoy it." And then
Yeah.
they're like, "Can I record a video with you?" You're like, "Oh yeah, but let's do something. I'm gonna act like a total asshole." Like, "Oh, okay." And then they start recording, and you're like, "Get that fucking thing out of my goddamn face!"
Turn that damn camera off.
Jesus
Like, you
Christ!
see I'm in public right now.
Oh my god! All these damn fans always coming up to me in public and sticking cameras in my damn face.
Your mom doesn't love you. And then
And then they
it's
stop
like,
recording. They're like, "Wait, was that serious?" You're like, "No, of course not. Show me that."
No, of course
Yeah,
not.
that's good. That's good. Post that on Twitter.
Just post it.
Post that shit.
Post that shit.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah.
You will always be poor. I will always have more money than you. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha.
Like, wait, I'm not
the
recording
Clash Royale
anymore.
laugh is very important. No. This is when they're still recording. This is like a flashback scene.
Oh, okay. Flashing back. Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't imagining properly with you, and that's on me. Honestly, frankly.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, well, all of the blackstone is acquired properly. We have the polished blackstone bricks, the walls, the stairs, the slabs. We have all that.
That's awesome.
So next on the list of easier to acquire things based on the totals is mangrove.
Ugh. Mangrove.
We only need 8 stacks. Really not
Mangrove.
bad.
Okay. Mangrove.
My mangrove is to blow up.
Huh. I had like I don't know nobody. All right. I'm
I have
gonna
some
grab
mangrove
my
over
axe.
here.
I think we're better off going
You're
through
gonna
a
grab
forest.
your
I'm gonna be
what?
honest. My axe.
Dude, I'm streaming right now. You can't say that. You can grab your ass in your own
Dude.
time.
But I need to smell good.
What? What is grabbing
Like
your? How
axe.
does grabbing your ass make you smell good?
I think you heard me wrong.
I don't think I did, buddy. I don't care what kind of smells you're into, frankly.
Buddy, can
but
you turn
I
off that
don't.
damn camera?
Out for the evening.
I
Have a
don't
good
like
rest
your
of
tone.
Have a good night, Vic. Thank you for being here.
Are you even a tier 3? Fake fan.
Damn, bro. So it's like
I
that.
spit in your direction.
Damn, so it's like that, bro. Damn. So it's like that for real.
You know, low key though, like, unless someone's a tier 3 sub to me, like, I don't even think I acknowledge them. I think I
Fake
ignore
is the
them.
fans, actually. What the freak? What the freak? Wrong. Wrong. I don't know who I am anymore. Do I play the genuine character or the fake asshole guy? I don't know who I am anymore, man. I don't know who I am anymore. Wake up. Okay, where's a mangrove?
Let's go over to the desert.
How does that work?
Trust.
Okay, I'm coming. The portal past Bob's, right?
Yep.
I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying.
This guy, he's flying.
I don't mean to alarm you, chat, but I'm flying. Straight into your hearts tonight. Or whatever, you know.
A little parasocial of you, but alright.
What is this? Someone else made a gold farm? Well, I can't be having that.
No, that's a bartering farm.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as you stay off my territory. Say my name.
Say my goddamn name.
Gucci Co. You're goddamn right.
Alright, this way. I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Why?
It's the Pokemon Presents.
Oh,
We get
more
to
information
see-
about Legends ZA?
Most likely. But before then, we'll probably get like 15 minutes of Pokemon mobile game news. And I love that part
Oh, heck
so
yeah.
much. Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was expecting you to do like Hope Core. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Core?
Why is that? It's a new day.
The sun is rising. The birds are chirping. New possibilities. New
It's
people
an
to meet.
opportunity to grow.
How can tomorrow be better than yesterday? What can I do different?
That's what I'm always asking myself. Dude, I actually I love Hope Core.
I think the fake Hope Core is kind of funny. To our right.
You talking about the one that's like, stop trying.
No. Like it'll be like some video. I mean, I guess it's kind of like that sometimes. Yeah, I suppose. But more the ones that where it's like completely unrelated, and they have the music in the background.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't bring my home.
It's like someone trying to do
Oh,
Hope
crap.
Core, but they have no
did.
concept of what Hope Core really is. So
Hope-
it's just like a random movie scene with the Hope Core music.
Yeah, they haven't watched Superman yet.
Dude, that one scene would actually be such good Hope Core. But it's just it's
It
so
would be.
ruined by what immediately happens
The
after.
thing. Yeah, the thing.
Don't get
Nah,
me
that
wrong.
one
Don't
thing.
get me wrong. It was funny and it was good, and like at the end of the day, it was like placed decently well in terms of like comedic timing and everything. But it's just like, but that moment was actually good, and like we could have just like I wish I could
I
have got
think
just like another moment with it before, you know.
I
Yo,
think the
Magic, how you doing?
existence I think the existence of that happening though kind of undermines like his kind of position, low key. Because at that point, you know,
No, I totally know what you mean. Good, you. I'm
like
doing pretty good. I'm
I
doing pretty
want
good.
to be spoiler free.
We're talking about Superman, but trying to talk about it in a way that doesn't reveal any
Spoiler.
information.
Yeah. Called my non-spoiler guy. Can't say shit.
I need to see it ASAP. I really liked it, honestly. I've never
You
been
should go see it ASAP.
never been a big DC Comics guy. Never been a Superman, Batman kind of guy. Always been an Iron Man, Spider-Man kind of guy.
Same.
But this Superman movie was good.
Yeah. I never got the hype around Superman. I always thought like, this guy's whatever. But after seeing it, it's like, nah, he's actually pretty. Like I didn't hate Superman, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't Lex Luthor, but I just didn't, really care too much about the character compared to like other heroes. But seeing this movie, I'm like, yeah, he's all right. Like I saw him in Justice League, and I thought like he's okay, but he's not the most interesting character there, in my opinion. That goes to like Batman and stuff. Like Superman's all right, but I just don't care as much about him.
Yeah, I think they characterized him pretty well in this movie.
Yeah. I think it's unfortunate that the way Superman kind of exists is as like the most OP character ever. So it's kind of like it feels kind of like difficult to give him stakes in a fight.
Well,
At least
yeah, I
around
think
himself.
I feel like they did okay in
Like
this movie, and this
yeah,
this may come across spoilery. But yeah, there was a one looming thought in the back of my mind every single moment of the movie, which was like, why doesn't he just try harder? Like
yeah.
he
My
could
my
just do whatever he wants to. I feel like almost, but he's just kind
yeah.
of not doing it.
My thing is, and keeping this non-spoilery, is that he was already kind of like going through a lot of
Yeah.
fights, so he was never like at full percent.
I
He
also
was never
think
at like
I also
maxed out
think
power.
that is the story of Superman realistically. Like, and I don't think this
Yeah,
is really spoilery if anyone knows anything about Superman at all. It's just like, I think ultimately Superman's kryptonite, other than kryptonite, is his morality. Like ultimately the reason he doesn't try harder or like do things more optimally is because he's a prisoner of his own mind, essentially, right? Like
yeah.
he's held
He wants to do the right thing.
his limitation isn't how powerful he is, it's how he's able to wield the power he has. Damn.
That's why that
Damn.
one last scene.
Damn, I just said that. That just sounded so good.
Good job, Zach. Good job.
Holy shit, holy shit.
That
Oh.
sounded so good.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna do movie reviews now. Oh my god, I'm so good at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Um,
What
that's
were
why
we
I
talking
feel
about?
like that mentality.
Oh,
That he
also,
kinda
real quick,
has.
I gotta interrupt. Just
I
for
guess never
context, what we're doing right now on stream is we're playing on Corecraft SMP, which is a server, a vanilla server in
That's true.
Minecraft. Currently on 1.21.5.
Yep.
Hopefully to be updated to the happy guests and stuff in the near future.
Yep.
That myself, Cozy Mel, and Chilzo created, and I'm playing with Ken's
That's
right
true.
now, who's a member of the server, and we're currently
Yep.
collecting mangrove wood to build our gold shop
Sadly.
at spawn. So
Yep.
that's what is going on right now on screen, outside of the audio of talking about Superman. But anyway, back to Superman.
So back to Superman, but not really talking about Superman because we're not doing spoilers.
Yeah, so to talk about Superman, but not the movie, but Superman as a concept,
Yeah, but also related to the movie.
but also
That,
specifically about the movie.
Yeah, that one moment that we were talking about earlier.
Mhm.
Like one thing that pisses me off about it is that I think not having any violence whatsoever there would have been the best approach at all.
Yeah, no,
I think would have been a much harder message to
Ow.
really like slam it in, you know. But having that violence there, even if it's not
I don't know. I feel
You
like
know.
I feel like the violence was funny, and I feel like it served its purpose for comedic.
Yeah, for funny, for the
comedy,
funnies it did.
for comedy. But I
But
feel like they could have done it with like just like a. I feel like I don't know. They could have let me sit in it for like another minute, like
I
60
don't think
more
they should have
seconds.
had it at all. I'm gonna be honest.
I
Even
mean,
if it is funny, I don't think you needed a funny there.
no,
I think
I
that's the
I
moment
agree.
you let it
I also
sink in
think
and
like it's
just
so close to the thing that like we could do that with the rest of the movie, serious and then subversion with comedy. But I think right there we're there, we're right there. You know what I mean? It's like it's done, we're done. We don't have to keep doing
yeah.
that now. Wake up,
hmm
wake up, wake up.
I think especially with what the villain was trying to say about him, having that just kind of
It's so hard to talk about.
like it doesn't prove him right, but it doesn't help. It
Yeah,
doesn't help that it happened that way, because it in a way it kind of does support the villain's motivation and what he wanted to do.
yeah. I will say my least favorite part about Lex Luthor,
hmm
just in general,
Yeah.
is that like even though in some sense his motivation is proved by certain aspects, ultimately it's just totally like
Yeah, I know. It's just
I
it's
I love a villain that I can relate to, like I love a
right,
villain
and
where they're like, this is my trauma and these are the problems with society, and I tried to fix them the right way, or like I tried to trust that they would be fixed the right way, and the right way isn't working, and so now I'm broken, and I'm gonna fucking take matters into my own hands. Those are the ones where I'm like, yeah, no, I see you. But the villains that are just like, I kind of just like kind of feel like being a giant dickhead, or like, well, all right,
yeah. I think here's the thing with Lex, right? And this is I watched the movie twice, right? And this is kind of something I noticed on my second viewing.
Oh, one other thing that I hate
Um,
about Lex Luthor. I know
okay.
way too many Alexises that go by Lex, and so the entire movie I just kept thinking Alexis Luthor over and over in my head like a compulsion. I couldn't stop doing it. It was,
You just really don't like that Alexis guy either.
uh,
It's like,
it's
oh
fine. I
God,
just like
Alexis.
I just kept thinking he's Alexis, and I'm like, my brain couldn't stop. It was really like a compulsion. Like it just in my brain. Every time Lex Luthor popped on screen, my brain went Alexis Luthor,
Why would
Alexis,
Alexis do this?
Alexis, and I was like, why am I? What's wrong with me? Get out of my
Get
head!
out of my head.
Please, please, please.
Akira, Akira.
He can't keep getting
Um,
away with it.
this what I'm about to say is a bit more out there, right? But I watched the new Jubilee video. I don't know if you've seen
Brother,
clips of it
get a
or
grip.
whatever.
What are you
What?
talking about?
Is that not what's the channel called? Is it not that? Jubilee or something like that?
You watch
No,
Jubilee
it's not.
videos?
Oh no, just a recent one.
Bro,
I thought I was
you're
saying the name
up
wrong.
to
That's why you're
date
calling on me.
on Jubilee videos.
Yeah, cause you know, have you not seen? Yeah, I guess you haven't seen the clips on Twitter.
No.
It was like some really like unhinged shit. The people they brought on for this show,
Hmm.
for this one, like, really, really unhinged.
The
It
last
was,
thing
it
I
was
saw was Cuckoo the new Labubu?
right, right, and that's a good place to be at.
And and
Cause
and
the one I saw
and then the meme
was a
after that
guy,
says, "Is pee pee the next poo poo?"
pee pee poo poo.
And I was like, "That's good. I like that. That's funny." Because I also don't
That's a
understand Labubu, and that's awesome that and I feel seen.
that's a good place to be.
Yeah.
This one was people who were advocating for fascism.
Yeah, so on my
Um,
side of Twitter, they're like, "Is Wakuku the new Labubu? Is Pee Pee the new Poo Poo?" And on your side of Twitter, they're like, "Yeah, so we're platforming fascism." And I'm like, Well, that's
Yeah.
a slightly different vibe.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's a little different. I feel like it's not.
Yeah, but I saw
Exact
a lot of
opposite.
parallels on what this guy was like talking about and his fears and his concerns with Lex Luthor. And when I kind of made that connection on the second run, I'm like, wow, we've lost it. Because this guy, to be clear, the video is 20 right wing far rights versus 1 liberal, right? But these people weren't just like a far right that I thought would be a far right. These were like really far right, like super far right.
Someone called them alt-right.
Maybe there's a different word that they okay, the guy, like one of
Does it
the
start with an
prompts of the
N
question.
and have a Z in it,
Maybe.
perhaps?
Maybe. And that's not an exaggeration, because
Interesting.
the guy in the video said, "Go ahead, call me that. I don't care."
He's like,
And
yeah.
it
So
was-
what? He's like, yeah, of course.
So what? Yeah. He
Interesting.
did that. And it's like,
Interesting.
wow. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's
Taking notes.
interesting.
I'll talk about this later.
It's crazy.
I don't want to bring that level, because this is like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
there's like politics, but there's an
Yeah.
extreme level to it. that I
Oh
wanna
yeah,
bring
no,
in.
it sounds like a lot. It's just like a lot.
It is.
right now.
No, it is.
You know,
It is an insane video.
for my money, I was more focused on Labubu and Wakuku and cutting down mangrove trees.
Labubus cost too much. They cost way too much.
Brave.
They are actually like a fucking scam. They're the ugliest shits I have ever
brave,
seen in my
brave
life.
of you to say. Brave.
They are hideous looking things.
It's interesting. So you're not a.
Horrendous.
So let me get this clear, Ken. You're not a fan of fad hopping, and you're not a fan of gambling. Am I?
See, look, for the bit, I would be so down. But like the bit has to be something I can at least keep for my entire life. Like I went out and bought Pokemon cards. I don't give a shit about my money. But I do give a shit about now having to
Weird
own.
flex. Look, bro, I
don't worry.
love spending way too much money. I love being bad
Don't
with
worry,
my money.
I'm
to be
still
honest.
broke. It's all good. Hashtag relatable. But dude, it's just that I don't want to own a keychain that just looks awful. That looks like genuinely terrible. Cause those things do look terrible.
Dude,
Like horrific. You're paying $50 to put shit in your pocket and hang it from your keys.
People that like Labubu may be here right now.
That's okay. That's okay. You need to hear this. You need to hear this, man.
I'm talking to you.
Someone has to hear this.
Open your ears.
help. Don't click off the stream. Take notes.
Please,
Write it
this
down
is
in
an
your
attack
journal.
on you. This is an intervention. I love
Your
you.
obsession.
I don't love what you're doing to yourself.
I want the best for you. Please stop. Get help. No, I acknowledge this because I'm gonna call out names here actually.
Uh-oh.
I was scrolling on Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw one of my friends post about it. I never thought I'd see one of my friends actually like have Labubus and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it was Ro.
No,
It
yeah,
was- it
I
was
saw that.
Ro. Yeah. And when I saw those things, I'm like, wow. That looks terrible.
Ro was
looks-
my first exposure to the word Labubu. And I was like, oh, so there's a thing
That's the thing.
that someone
Yep.
is interested in. Okay. And I didn't look it up. I looked no further into it. I just went, oh, Labubu, a thing I've never heard of. Okay, cool. That's
And
cool.
see,
I'm
look,
like, people have different
yeah.
interests and are interested in different things. And,
Exactly.
And this is some interest or fad or thing that I'm not a part
And
of.
I am-
And frankly, it's not for me. And I'm like, okay, that's
yeah,
fine.
and
I have
I'm
no idea.
100% like
I'm like,
all
I'm
about that.
I'm like, I have no idea
You
what it
know?
is. And frankly, I don't care. And that's fine. And then,
Yeah,
and then
that would
like
be.
a week later, I saw what it was and,
Yeah.
and found out more about what it was.
Yeah.
And I was
And
like,
then-
I was like, well,
Well,
call
this
me
is
a
the
hater.
problem. This is the problem because I saw the price. It was until I saw the price. Once I saw the price, everything changed.
I don't even know what the price
All
is.
of a sudden, $50.
How big are they? They're like keychain size.
They're keychains.
They're $50 for a
$50.
keychain?
And the aftermarket is insane apparently.
Well, I knew that apparently there's a 24K gold Labubu.
Yeah. That one's
Have a good night,
special, though.
Cinder. That
That
one's
one's
special.
funny.
No, that one I like though.
That one's funny. That one's funny. But it's just because that one's a custom Labubu, you know, and it's like okay, you go for it, man. I'm happy for you. But dude, those prices,
No, I will say
it's
this.
just wild. It's in the same way I'd hate on like Supreme.
Okay,
or
look,
something.
there's a part of me that can appreciate Labubu as being like a 2008 era like goth girl style fad thing, and like the value in that or whatever, like alt emo goth girls and their like, you know, fringes and you know, rubber band bracelet things and I don't know.
Yo, I love the rubber band bracelets.
and like
Some of the
whatever
ones
else,
that you
right?
like have like multiple rubber bands and you like link them together.
But then also like I also thought most of that was ugly and stupid as well, frankly.
Oh, I love those. Those look cool.
But like
The
but like
rubber bands? You thought they looked ugly?
yeah, no, yeah, man. I mean, dude, I don't know.
Like, are we talking about the same rubber bands?
I don't know. I'm talking about like the thick ones that would have like I love boobies on them or whatever and stuff like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
What?
What? They have boobies on them?
It said it would say I love boobies. And it's like a thick rubber like bracelet band thing.
Oh, we're talking about different things.
And the awesome part about it says I love boobies and you would wear it to school in middle school and the teachers would get mad at you because your bracelet says I love boobies. But then in parentheses on the other side of it it says proceeds in support of breast cancer. So when the teacher gets mad at you, you're like, "Oh, so I guess you just like breast cancer then."
I guess you're a real big fan of that, huh?
So okay, so I guess we just can't support breast cancer research anymore.
Very telling.
You do. It was literally moral high grounding on Twitter, but in 2008, and it was exclusive to your teacher. But it was awesome. You know, I've come to realize things haven't really changed much. No, we think things are getting worse, but really, I think that they're just getting louder. I think it's the same, but louder. The 4chan has left the 4chan, so to speak. It is now on the wider web. But it was always there. But yeah, so anyway, I think Labubu is an I love boobies bracelet, and it's ugly and whatever, but I can also kind of appreciate it for what it is, and that the people that are on the inside that it is for, the demographic it's for, thinks that they're actually cool, even though everyone on the outside is like, yeah, that's ugly and stupid, and I don't understand.
Yeah.
Also, can I tell you something?
And to be clear, like if you really love that and you're all about that, don't let me stop you. You do what you want.
It's crazy how quickly you switched up on this intervention. We were here to stop them and help them, and suddenly,
I realize
actually,
like,
you know what?
Their self-destruction isn't my concern.
Maybe crack is good for you.
But that's the thing, though. Like, is it really my role to get involved in that?
Person
Is
who
that
doesn't
on me?
understand the point of an intervention shows up. He's like, "You should stop," and they're like, "But I really like it." And he's like, "Well, good for you then." Honestly, I'm glad you found something that
You know, I guess.
a community you can be a part of.
I think if it's like in between Labubu and drugs, it's like okay, man. Like sure, I guess.
I don't know, man. I don't know,
I feel
man.
I feel like if we're power scaling issues to have,
I don't know, man. I feel
Like,
like
that one's not too bad.
for some, there's a part of me I feel like that respects the person that spends $50 on weed way more than the person that spends $50 on a Labubu.
I don't know. I'm a consumer, right? So I kind of get where. It
Oh,
comes
I know.
From. Like
Oh, believe me, I
I
know.
went to Target and I wasted $70 on cards.
I went to Target yesterday and I bought Ryan Trahan's Joyride watermelon thing.
I have no clue what that is.
You don't know Ryan Trahan?
No.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
This
brother,
guy stinks.
But yeah. So
Um,
I bought cards. bought cards.
That's awesome. That was
Yeah.
really awesome. I like that a lot, Ken. Can I be so real? That was freaking awesome. Just two people that have a conversation that comes to a natural end, and then they both just go,
This is awkward.
Oh, we're Minecrafting.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It's going good. Anyway, so you went to Target, you bought cards.
And I pulled a big card. I got a Keldeo EX,
Yeah.
a full art. I was like, yes, I
Me-
should do this more.
Me personally, I think spending $50 on ugly keychains that are gambling is stupid. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go spend $50 on gambling cardboard.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing though. Like, I'm a hypocrite, right? That's who we are. We're humans. We're flawed. Superman talked about this,
Whoa.
so it's okay.
Hey,
What?
spoilers.
No, this is like every Superman says that.
No,
Yeah.
my Superman's different.
True. My Superman isn't woke.
I love that. I love seeing the answer to that. The memes that are answering that. They're like, my Superman wasn't woke, and then the meme is like, Superman has always been woke. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I love the one where it's like a
silly
kid
guys.
licking a lollipop, and it's like Superman on TV, and Superman's like, I think we should respect everybody, regardless of race, religion, gender. And they're like, oh my god, Superman's so cool. And then they're an adult and they're raging, and he's saying the exact same thing, and they're like, back in my day, Superman wasn't
Respect immigrants. Go back to your planet, alien. It's like, what? What happened?
What the hell? He's
What'd
always
you become, dude?
Superman has always been Superman, bro.
Dude, it's so dumb to watch like the interviews too where James Gunn's doing it or whatever. And someone asks him like, is Superman a parallel to immigrants? And it's like, yes.
It's like, yeah.
He's from another planet. He's an
yeah.
alien. Yeah.
And here's the secret. He always has been. That was
That's the
never
quirky
not
part.
what he was.
That's always in his stories. Always.
He's always been an alien. And the story has always been about people not wanting him here because he's from somewhere else. Like, that is literally always been the...
Yup. Always.
Guys, the story
Gambling
hasn't
CS
changed.
cases- Wait. How do you feel about what Blurry just said? What do you think about that type of gambling? Any strong opinions about that one?
Yeah, I tell him he's stupid and dumbass all the time.
But I spent like $5 on keys, and I got.
So you got
7 cent.
one key.
No, I got 2. You had 2.
Yeah, no, they're $2.50.
Yeah. And I got a 3-cent gun. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Felt really good after.
Yeah, and that's what happens every time.
Yep. I think cards is one thing that I can at least get behind because it's something I enjoy and I like, and I can put it in my binder. and
Me
then I'm like,
personally,
yeah,
I can understand
all mine.
gambling when it's gambling on something that I like gambling on. So,
exactly. But
Yeah,
I mean
no,
something
interesting.
physical, but something
brave.
physical and permanent. Like something physical and permanent is what I kind of mean by that like type of like logic.
yeah, permanent.
Something that's
Permanent.
yeah, unless someone
Tell
comes
that,
to my house
tell
and
that
robs
to,
it, I guess.
tell
Zach.
that to the next hurricane.
Who knows? We might not even know it's coming.
That's what I'm saying.
But like my Pokemon cards,
just based
right?
on what I know
I've had them
about,
forever.
based on what I know about how hurricanes be working, some people's houses just be filled with water completely.
It's okay. Mine won't be.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I'm glad.
I asked it not to.
I said, please, not this time. I got some cardboard. I would like not to be.
The next season of Challengers is coming up, so like kind of need my house. to
How
not
much
be
do you
flooded
have?
right
Because
now.
I have the 8 stacks, I think, already.
The what?
The 8 stacks of mangrove.
Oh, I have Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I have 7.
7?
7
7 what?
stacks.
Oh, that should be good for. That should be enough for the trapdoors and stuff, right? Or no?
I don't know.
Why I oughta?
You have the materialist.
I'm currently going to it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Yoda.
It doesn't show me the material list right now. Probably because I'm
you tried
out of the
looking at the
render
material
list of
list?
the placement.
Just go to the schematic then. Like, to
I
load
just
it.
hit move to player, so it's here now.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
That also works, right?
Yeah.
We need 14 stacks of mangrove trapdoors, so half of a shulker box.
Okay, so that's going to be...
And then an entire shulker box of mangrove signs. And
You're getting sworn, by the way.
0.04 shulker boxes
no.
of fence gates. And 2 stacks of mangrove slabs and 3 stacks of mangrove
Wait,
stairs.
how many trapdoors? How many trapdoors?
15 stacks of trapdoors.
15 stacks? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, we put trapdoors on like every single gold block that existed, so.
Yeah, we did. We did do that. So for that...
Are you perhaps doing a little bit of like math?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. We need... Maybe I did my math wrong, but we need 11 stacks for all that.
11 stacks
Hold
just
on,
for the
maybe I did that wrong.
trapdoors?
Yeah, hold on. Maybe I did that wrong. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Trapdoors. It's 6 per. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
How do I get rid of the material
64
list on
of
the
them.
bottom right of my screen right now?
And then it was, did you say 15 stacks?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Ugh.
How many trapdoors do you get from 6 wood? 2?
You got... What?
Is it 2 trapdoors per 6 planks?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I don't like the number I'm getting, so
you
I
get
just keep on
you get-
running the numbers again.
So you get 6 trapdoors per 2 logs.
Yeah.
Isn't that only like 5 stacks?
Maybe? Seems right.
Like, okay, 1 log turns into 4 planks. Right? So 2 logs turns into 8 planks. That's how math works.
That is how it works.
But 8 planks is not what we need. We need 12 planks.
Hold on.
So
I got
3
this.
logs. 3 logs is 4 trapdoors.
6 planks per 2.
3 logs is 4 trapdoors. 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 I don't know how math works, dude. I'm actually losing my mind. Hold on. I'm actually so stupid for some reason. I don't know why this is happening to me.
How many trapdoors is it?
3 logs
How many trapdoors?
is
I think it's 15.
2 trapdoors. So 3 logs is 2 trapdoars. No, fuck. That's not right. That's not right. It's 4 trapdoors. It's 4 trapdoors. I'm. What's happening to me?
Divided by 4. Divided by 64. We need 11 stacks.
No, of
Okay.
logs.
Okay. Yeah. Here's my math.
Mhm.
Okay. So there's 5,000. No, wait. There's 5,007. What?
What?
No, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's my math? Yeah, so okay, wait, so here's what I did. So
Wait, I think I got this. Wait. Hold on. Chill on me for just a second.
chilling. Let me do this. Let me do this again.
Okay, so we need 11 stacks of logs. I've just decided that.
That's so funny. 'Cause that's a number I came to like four times.
It's more like 11.0039 stacks, right? But
Yeah, I got 11.25.
okay, all right. It's pretty
Well,
close. So here's my math.
yeah.
Here's my math. 939 trapdoors, right? And if 3
Right.
logs is 4 trapdoors, then what I'm going to do is, if I need 939 trapdoors, I'm going to divide that by the 4 trapdoors I get for 3 logs. And then I'm going to multiply what the number I get, which is 234, by 3. So that's how many logs I need, 704 logs. So I divide that by 64 to know how many stacks I need. And it's 11.
Yeah. Well, what I did was I started with how much wood is in one stack of trapdoors, and then I multiplied that by 15. So you get how many we have in total needed,
All
how
right, hear
many
me out.
planks.
Hear me out. What if I
And
did
then I
this?
divided that by 4 to get the how many logs that is.
Okay, so
And
900.
then
Let me
yeah.
run this by you. 939 trapdoors. Multiply that by 6 planks. Divide that by 4 planks.
Your number is wrong because yours is more accurate. So my number is wrong. Because I'm
What?
running off of 15 stacks. Because I'm assuming we need 15 stacks of trapdoors. That's why my number was slightly higher than yours.
Yeah, but we need exactly 939 trapdoors.
Yeah. So therefore, like the math just checks out. Because when you take that 5,000 or whatever.
939, right? Okay, listen. 939 trapdoors.
No.
No. But listen to me real quick, if you wouldn't mind.
No, but like, are you trusting though?
I'm trusting you.
You take that 5,000, you divide it by 4. Or that 5,000 number, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Divide that by
No.
4.
But like, hear me out for a second. I take
Yeah.
939 trapdoors, right? I divide that
Mhm.
by 2 because I get 2 for every 6 wood. Then I multiply this
That's
by
what I did.
6 planks. So I get 2,817 planks. And I divide that by 4. I get 704 logs. Then I divide that by 64 and I get 11.0039. So it's the same.
Yeah.
11. We need 11
I'm noticing
stacks.
that every time we do it, that it's not getting lower, which really sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see if there's another way to get a lower number.
The numbers aren't working out. for us.
Unfortunately, I'm thinking we're going to need 11 stacks of logs on top of the 9 stacks of logs that we need.
It seems like we need a lot of logs.
So
here.
it's seeming to me
haven't
we're going
even
to need
accounted for signs
20,
yet.
20 stacks of logs. Ooh, signs. Would you like to account for signs?
We should account for signs.
We should probably
now that we're
account for the
here.
signs since we are here.
How many
right?
signs is it?
29 stacks of 16,
29 stacks of 16.
aka an entire sugar box
What?
and then some.
Oh, that's right, because it's a quirky one.
Yeah, they stack to 16. They're signs,
Yeah, because they're quirky.
and because they're signs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
okay,
what I said.
but if it's 464 signs, right? And they take
Divided
6
by-
planks to make how many?
We need 10 stacks.
How many signs does 6 wood make?
What? 3. Oh no, wait, my math is wrong.
3.
No, my math is
So I
not
divide
wrong.
this by 3, and then I multiply this by 6, and then I divide that by 4, and then I divide that by 64. It's 3.6 stacks of
Yeah.
logs.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 stacks of logs for that, 11, so 15 stacks, plus the 9 stacks, so 24 stacks.
Yeah.
Okay, and how many stacks do you have?
7.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro. All right, well.
Yeah. We're gonna be here a while.
No, we're at 14 out of what, 25? We're more than halfway there.
Yeah. We're only halfway there.
How do I get rid of the material list in the bottom right of my screen right now?
I have no clue.
How did that get there?
It's a good question. You could just
Task
do
manager. I got rid of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't know how I did it, like how I got it to pop up in the first place, but now it is gone, and that's what I cared more about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we're good. Ryan, I'm glad your anxiety is doing better. And I'm glad that you are here. As one Zatko might say, thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
Only might say it though. You
Nope.
never know.
No. He would say it. He's chill. No, he'd say it. He's cool.
What if it was an evil Zacko?
Nope. He's not real. Evil Zacko can't hurt you.
That's what they all say.
Evil Zacko. Sign my book.
Go ahead.
Dude, have I
right
ever
there.
told you how much I
Yes.
hate mangrove?
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it either.
Like as a block to use, I'm frankly quite
fantastic.
enamored with it.
Yeah, one of the best woods in the game. But
To get it though,
awful.
not
Terrible.
not happy. You want to know the word of the day?
Yes. The word of the day?
Yeah,
Sure.
the word of the day. You want to know it?
Yeah.
Jettison.
Jettison.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
To get rid of something because it's not needed or because it is impeding your progress or otherwise weighing you down. Now that the
Right.
purchase of the building has been finalized, we'll revamp what we want to keep and jettison the rest.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that have relevance to what we're doing right now? We're gonna like torch the mangrove. Use
No, that's just the word of the day.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You want to know the word of the day yesterday?
Sure.
Hubris.
I feel like I'm lying. I'm deceiving, because it's like today is not yesterday. You know, it's a different day.
Well, it was the word of yesterday.
Yeah, but we're not on yesterday anymore.
No, but like,
Have I really?
but you didn't want to know the word of yesterday?
No, I did, but like
The word of the
I'm
yesterday?
lying to myself.
Why are you,
You know,
how?
because I
Why?
wasn't there yesterday.
No, yes, you were. The
I
only
wasn't
way,
there looking at the word.
yeah, but the only way you could have made it to today was if you were there yesterday.
Yeah, but I wasn't at the word yesterday though. You know, like,
Yeah,
I wasn't
but-
there looking at the word of the day.
But it's okay because,
if-
because you can still learn about the word of the day through.
But that's like lying though. It's like, oh, do you know what the word of the day? Because now I can say that. I can
Speaking
be
of
like,
which,
you know what the word of the day was yesterday.
every day when I do the Wordle from now on
But I
in
wasn't
our
there.
Discord, I'm gonna also put what the word of the day is.
No.
I'm trying to. Can I tell you something? A genuine goal of mine for the rest of my life, but especially recently.
Yeah.
I want to become more studied. I want to
More
become
studious.
more
Knowledgeable.
what's the word for someone that reads?
Someone who reads.
Yeah, like often.
A bookworm, a nerd.
Is there anything that doesn't have a negative connotation associated?
Someone who reads. Bookworm.
I'm gonna leave stream up. I've been awake since 9 a.m. Sunday. Try to sleep, dude. Yeah, go to bed.
Scholar's
Holy
not
shit.
quite it, I don't think.
No, yeah, not scholar. No, I'm saying like someone who's, you know, if you met someone who read a lot and they had a big vocabulary, you might call them this word. And it wouldn't have a negative connotation. It would be like a positive thing. It'd be like, wow, you really
The most I can think of is like someone who's well read.
sure.
I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to
it,
become
but-
more
but
well
that's-
read, I guess. But that's not really what I'm going for here. I'm
Yeah,
going,
like I think knowledgeable is the word that you need. I think knowledgeable is the word.
Yo, what up, Andrew? How you doing, homie? First time
think becoming
chatter,
more
and I'm
knowledgeable,
trying to figure
more-
out who it is first try.
Yeah. Wait, did you just say a random name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yo, low key though, like if that, like Andrew would feel really weird if like you got it first try.
Andrew would be like, how the hell does he know?
How did he know?
How did he know who I was? /am.
It's just something that evil, knowledgeable Zach Cole can do.
It's something that a Zach who reads a lot of books would be able to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, long story short, though, I'm trying to read more books. I'm trying to get more into reading. I don't know. I miss that. There was a time in my life where I knew a lot of words. I had a good vocabulary. I could say words and I knew what they meant, and
Yeah.
and also I could read quickly and also ingest and understand the information that I was reading. I was what's a word for when someone can't read?
Illiterate.
Yeah, I was very literate. That's
Yeah.
the word I was looking for. I was very literate. I'm trying to be that again. I'm trying to be more literate.
That doesn't feel right.
I'm trying to be more literarily inclined.
Maybe. Seems right. It seems righter.
It seems, yeah.
It seems more right, I suppose. I mean, I think a part of that though is also like applying words, like those bigger words, I guess, using them when it's more appropriate, not always just like slamming them in. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
sometimes
No,
a
no, no, for
simple
sure, for
word
sure, for
gets
sure.
the
No, no,
job
no, no.
done.
But like, yeah, no, no, no,
No, no,
definitely.
I get what you mean though. Like you have expanded vocabulary. If someone uses like
But like, I'm
some
also,
random word.
I often
yeah.
find myself not like, I find myself trying to say something, and then I get stuck because I can't find the word I'm trying to find.
Yeah. I feel that.
And I would like to be more capable of pulling the word that I'm looking for without having to like
Think too
pause
much
and
about
like
it, yeah.
think about it. Like I would like to just be able to say what I'm trying to say
You
without.
don't need to ponder about it. It just kind of comes to you.
Yeah,
Like yeah, that's a word
that's a good
that
word.
applies to the
Ponder. I like
situation.
that one. That's a good one.
Yeah. I've always been a guy who uses those words, like bigger words, I guess.
Yeah,
It feels kind of immature to say it like that.
yeah. I guess I've always been kind of a.
But I do it. I do it more because I think it's funny. I think it's a funny thing to do. So like I kind of just like do that a lot.
Yeah,
I also do like
I guess I've
simple
just always
brain
been
rot
very
stuff.
good at reading and having a big vocabulary. Frankly,
No, but I actually have
gargantuan
gotten back into
lexicon
reading,
is
too.
something I've always been extremely
Your
pedantic
small,
about.
feeble mind couldn't get it. Fragile, small, feeble mind wouldn't understand.
Your insignificant and little
Cat got your tongue?
little dumb idiot brain. Little stupid dumb idiot brain can't even think brain words anymore.
But no, I mainly do it because I just think they're funny words to use. Like using some like higher vocabulary terminology can sometimes be like pretty funny in a sentence. It's like,
Mhm.
well, okay, buddy, you're using terminology. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
interesting. I love that. I love how you're using words to express your thoughts.
Yes, this guy, he's accessing the full lexicon,
He's doing it, Chad. He's accessing
full capabilities.
every neuron. He's remembering the vocabulary in his lexicon. He's pulling big pulls.
Big pulls. Yo, I should go buy some cards right now.
That's how I feel about the word of the
Wait.
day. If it's a word I don't know, I'm like, that is a good pull.
W pull.
Chat. Is meritorious a good word? W or L word?
Dude, honestly, I think though some words are kind of like L words. That one you just said, whatever it was, I think that one might be an L word.
Meritoriously?
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean?
It means, something deserving of honor or merit, something that has merit, it's a thing, it's an adjective, she was honored for her meritorious service to the city. It was service worthy of merit.
Wait, low-key, you using it in a sentence kind of like, it may have sold me on it. Before I was like, that's like a whatever burger word, you know?
Yeah.
But low-key, like seeing it in a sentence, maybe not.
Yeah, you were thinking that it was an abject word.
Go ahead, buddy. Run me the definition.
Describing things that are extremely bad or severe.
Oh.
Something that feels or
I
shows
don't think
shame or someone lacking courage or strength. I was like, at first I thought meritorious was an abject vocabulary word, but now
I don't think that's quite the emotion I had for it, but we can go with that.
now I'm thinking it's of the
Yeah.
utmost importance. If I'm not careful, I
Right.
might have to devise a plan to not become a fugitive, lest my hubris get to me. That was every word of the
Right.
week so far.
Every word of the week.
I fit every word from this week into it.
Yes.
into a sentence.
Hubris is a good one. Hubris is like I think
I do like
that's
hubris.
an elite pull.
Although I mean I don't know. It feels like a common. You know what I mean? It's like I open
Yeah,
it.
no.
It's like it's
hubris is a common word. Yeah.
it's. I pulled an Eevee, and I love Eevee, but also it's a normal type. You know what I mean? I'm like it's
Yeah, but
it's
like
it's
people
awesome, and I
say,
love
like,
it, and it's cute, and it's my favorite. But also, it's not like
Yeah, but like think about it. Someone can be like, "Oh, your ego is too big," but when you say your hubris is getting the best of you,
yeah.
buddy,
Mm.
buddy, that's a W. That's a W sentence right there.
The consequences
goes
of your
hard.
actions will have repercussions.
Type shit.
Type
that right
shit.
There, that's it right there. That's it. That's it right there.
I've been saying.
I think striking a balance
God.
of both, like not being too serious about it and being able to just pull that out of your bag out of nowhere, is
That's what I'm
ideal.
saying. Like I
And
just
that's where
want to
like
be able
be.
to. I just want it to feel like a word that I can use like naturally. I just want to be able to like
Yeah.
I just want me frankly. Can I say it this? Can I be so for real? I just want to be able to.
You can be frank.
I just want to express myself in a genuine and accurate way that feels beautiful and natural.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I want to be more expressive. Like, if I could say it, there's nothing that makes me feel less attached to a conversation than when someone keeps using the same words over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Like okay, like here's a good word. Can I let me say this?
Stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo, Fauna Cube, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing ads. I'm so sorry. So hopefully they should be over soon, but I hope you're doing well.
It's always how they work. The ads are always.
They play
That
right
whole
before
timing.
the ad, or the ads play right before the raid comes, but not long enough before to have finished.
Yep. Very inconvenient timing.
It's always how it is. Ayo. Suffering through white knuckle. What is white knuckle? How's Minecraft? Minecraft is great. Minecraft is good. I love it. I love Minecraft. We're currently collecting my least favorite wood to collect, mangrove. But we're gonna be building an awesome and epic gold shop, and so I'm excited about that, and that's what this is for. So it will be good, but currently it is abject.
Come to me, Zach. Come here,
Whoa.
buddy.
Well,
Come
give
on.
me 1 second.
Get over here.
Being a little too forward.
You know where I am. No!
What happened?
It's gone. There was a frog on a tree. I wanted you to see it.
Oh, I saw
But it's
the
gone.
frogs. They were awesome. But what is White
Yeah.
Knuckle? It's like a climbing, scary horror game that I'm ass at, but it's very fun. Oh, you mean Peak? A horror game. I'll have to check it out. I'm not big into scary games, but I like watching people play scary games.
Creeper.
Did I tell you I finally watched the Minecraft movie?
Oh, you watched the Minecraft movie?
Yeah, I was trying to watch it with Sarah, and the first time we turned it on, we were playing League
What
of
do you mean trying?
Legends. Well, I'm getting there. We were watching League of Legends, and within 1 second of the opening of the film, I hear Jack Black's voice go, "The Overworld," and I was like, "Yeah, no, we have to put our full attention on this. I can't play a game and hear this. I'm gonna be so distracted that I'm not gonna be able to play the game." I was thinking, and apologies to the creators of the Minecraft movie and Jack Black, but I thought Minecraft movie was going to be a second monitor movie, and it turns out it's a main monitor movie. You can't sideload that.
For sure. It's a lot to take in, and I think you need to be present for all of it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. That's the part I got to. He goes, as a child, I yearned for the mines. And then, like, 2 more things happened, and he goes, and I found this thingy, and this thingy. And when I put this thingy in this thingy, a portal opened to the overworld. And I was like, yeah, we gotta chill on this, because I was pausing it every 2 seconds. I was like, I can't keep alt tabbing out of League of Legends to laugh and go, what's going on here? What the heck is even this? And so yeah. But then we watched it, and yeah, I thought it was very fun. I imagined, if you can believe it, more like I roleplay. I put myself in the position,
I can't.
the headspace of if I was, my 13-year-old self. And I was like, yo, if I was 13 and I'm like, I think I'm a part of this counterculture Minecraft movement, and Minecraft is so cool and I love it and it's so awesome and epic, and my parents brought me to the Minecraft movie. I was like, this is the coolest shit I ever seen.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm getting all the references. They were pretty good about being loyal to the, the vibes of the game. I'm like, yeah, this is hitting. This is absolutely hitting. Now, as a grown man with a feeling for what is cringe in this world, did it twist my stomach in knots at points? Yes, absolutely. But the childlike wonder in my heart and my soul was very satiated that day.
W word. I
Thank
noticed
you.
that.
Thank you.
I noticed that.
You see what I'm saying though? Like that felt beautiful and natural
That was
when I said
fulfilling.
it. Yes.
That was good.
Yeah. But and that's how that's why I want to learn and read and become more studious. Because I would like for when I say the big words, for it to not feel like, I don't want it to feel like
awkward.
it's yeah,
it flows well.
I don't want it to feel like an I Spy game where for some reason that word is in HD quality, super high quality, and the rest of the image is super low quality, low res, and you're like, well, that word didn't. What is that word doing there? That's
Just
that's
to be
out of
clear,
place.
like, that one didn't stand out as out of place because we were just having that conversation, so I noticed that. I'm like, yeah, okay. That was
No.
like, that was very
right.
natural usage,
Yeah, it's
that fit
exactly.
in well.
But like, and I don't want it to be like, So it's like I don't want to just learn these big words and then just like force them into, I want to have.
Yeah. You want to have that backlog of just words you can summon at any point.
Yeah.
Like
No, I want to
word.
have a diverse vocabulary.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta watch the
Colorful
unfinished
vocabulary.
CGI version. It's so goofy.
I
did,
think-
yeah.
I've seen clips of it, but
I saw clips. I don't think I could watch it. I think it would be unwatchable, honestly, for me. I saw clips, and I think that's good enough. Like I saw the clips, and I'm like, yeah, that is goofy.
I think clips is like an ideal way to see it. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's like
okay,
you see-
I've got all the
yeah.
fun, none of the time commitment.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
good. When it comes to like words too, or like using big words or seeming more like studious and
Also, before you guys came
like
in
that
with the raid, for
expanded
context,
vocabulary.
we were talking about how I want to read more and learn more words, and we were talking about the words of the day, like the word of today, chat, is jettison, and the other words of this
Jettison.
week are hubris, utmost, devise, meritorious, fugitive, and abject.
But when it comes to like using those big words and like that type of like a more or seeming like more of that higher tier of vocabulary, I think it's also important to know when not to use it.
Yeah,
When to use a simpler word, a basic one.
Yeah. Why use
and
big word
not
when
just-
small word do trick?
And not just that, but also a combination of words that can say the same thing in a way that's like, whoa. Okay, buddy. Wow. That's impressive. Like for example, earlier, right? You said like diverse vocabulary, and I said, yeah, like having a colorful like lexicon or a colorful like word pool, whatever the hell I said. I don't remember anymore.
You say colorful
But that one-
vocabulary, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
But exactly.
But like
that.
that right
not
there.
not to be that guy. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, that's fine.
No. It's chill, it's chill.
That's what I said, right?
Yeah, that's what you said. You
Yeah,
said
exactly.
it. Yeah, man, you said it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're saying it like that.
What do you mean? You said it.
I don't like your attitude.
What are you talking about? You said it.
Yeah, but now you're making it seem like I didn't, or like you're making fun of it.
No, I'm not. You said
Got
it.
something to say, Buster?
No, you said it. Gaslighting someone, but you're not saying anything wrong. Like, wait, am
It's
I?
just the way you're saying it. It's like you're insulting me.
I'm gaslighting you, but I'm doing
feel
it without
offended.
saying anything that's not honest or true. Wait, you're just saying it so weirdly. Am I? I feel like I'm just saying the words. What do you mean? Well, I'm just saying you said it.
Anyway, using like that type of language, like it's not. Fuck, what is it called?
See, and this is
Where's
why,
that word
and
for
this
it?
is you see the problem I'm running into
No,
daily.
but this is a specific literary technique.
No,
I'm
exactly. But
thinking
like, but
about.
it's a word, and you know the word, but it's not there at the tip of your tongue because you don't use it enough, and you're not exposed to it on a regular
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
basis. And that's what I'm saying. I want to read more, and I want to be exposed to these words more because it's like I know the words, but I don't use them, and I'm not exposed to them on a regular basis enough that when I think of the word, I'm not actually able to pull the word. It's like it's there deep in the crevasses of my like wrinkly massive neuron clump, my brain, if you will. And but I can't. It's like I've got a flashlight on, but the batteries are running out, and it's low, and I'm like I can see the word. It's there. It's at the end of the cave, you know. It's sitting there, and I'm like come here, buddy, come here, and the words like not it's not coming, and I can't really see it very well, you know, because the flashlight battery's running out. It's dim, and you know I'm trying my hardest, and like you know after some time, you know after some exploration, and some you know delving really deep into that cave, you know like I can find it, I can get there, but you know I would like to illuminate the cave, if you will. I would like it to be easier to see, and you know I would like to really bring life and joy, whimsy, if you will, back into the back into the world of my brain. Is everything okay? We can get some rest. Sounds good, Fauna. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Have a good night.
I'm thinking about what is like that literary device called.
Define it.
I'm trying to find what like category it would be under.
Can you define it? Like, explain it again to me?
Like colorful language is just like having the use of vivid descriptions of something, or like a more, yeah, just I think vivid is the best way, like a vivid, more descriptive words that engage the audience more. I think that's kind of like what it would do.
I think I understand
And create like a
to some
stronger
extent
impact,
what you're saying.
basically. Like it hits harder. It's like saying,
It's one
oh,
thing to
like I
be
have a
like,
big vocabulary, I have a colorful vocabulary.
it's one thing to be like, he had the big red uh car, and it's another thing to say like he had a massive shiny
I think that one quite works.
fire red
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Lamborghini.
that one works better. Kind of. I think using a different like thing that isn't so it's creating it like it's using imagery, I suppose, yeah. Saying fire, like it's a fire, like the car same color as the fire or whatever. I don't fucking know. It doesn't seem quite right to like what I'm trying to say though. It doesn't seem like the right thing. The effect of it would be to create vivid imagery and stuff like that, which is hard for us because we can't imagine, but
Yeah.
that's what the effect would be. But I think that
Okay,
also
okay.
falls into like just figurative language in general.
Yeah.
Something like saying you have a colorful vocabulary.
You're saying
whatever,
like
that means.
instead of being like, you know, there's a dark cave in my brain. I'm looking for a word, but the flashlight's running out of batteries, so it's dark and I can't see very well. Instead of saying that, I'm like,
A figure of speech.
there you
It's
go.
a figure of speech.
Instead of saying that,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well that's a little bit different. But like then what I could say Instead, though, perhaps like this is what I'm talking about with wanting to read books and like whatever. Is like I want to be able to speak in a way that is more impactful, right? So it's like instead of being like, oh, there's a dark cave in my mind, and you know, the batteries on the flashlight are running out, so I can't like see very well in my mind. When I'm looking for the words, instead I could be like the dank cave opened up to me, and
I think it's hard to think of examples.
the vastness could not be illuminated by the mere $5 flashlight and within my grasp.
Low key, I'm realizing my problem is that coming up with an example feels impossible on the spot. But when I'm like flowing in a sentence or, you know, speaking as one does,
Mm-hmm. As
it
one
would
does.
just come out naturally. It would just happen.
It would just happen. But it doesn't just happen, and that's my problem, and that's why I want to
flow.
and that's why I want to be reading more, because I would like for it to be able to just happen. However,
I actually went out and bought a book recently.
me too. Did you buy the Bible for teen girls?
I bought Jurassic Park.
Oh. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, but I didn't want to read Jurassic Park first, so I bought another book beforehand. I bought The Wild Robot. I knew this book was for kids. I didn't realize it was elementary school.
Oh,
But I wanted to read it anyway because I liked the movie. So I want to see the source material on it.
movie was
It's a good
great.
read. Yeah, it's a good read, I feel. I think it was a good one to get started with, though, because I haven't read a book in a long time. Right?
Yeah,
I haven't been reading.
I feel like a
at all.
5-page picture book is a really good place to start.
Okay, it's not quite that, but sure. It's just a little bit more than just a 5-page.
No, I believe you, and you're doing great, man.
It does have pictures in it, though.
To be fair, it is a picture book, but like it
It has a lot of words. I wouldn't call this a picture book.
it's got a lot of words, a lot of great words, some of the best words.
Some of the bestest words that they've ever seen, like, ever.
Like wild and robot.
They use onomatopoeia in this book. Like,
Okay,
that
no,
goes
that is impressive.
hard. Yep.
My kindergartner when he says, "Dad, you want to hear an onomatopoeia?" And I go, "Son, frankly, I don't know what that means." Where did you learn that word?
Son, I don't know.
Son, I think I'm going to need to start holding you down more because you're becoming smarter than me and I'm not a fan of that.
You know, I think a place that really got me started with higher vocabulary
Hello,
was...
fan. How you doing?
I think obviously like the Percy Jackson books. I'd say is like the first place where I really started reading and stuff, and probably J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter stuff as well.
Good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good, except for the part where
But
I'm cutting down
also
mangrove
the
trees in
Pokemon
Minecraft.
games.
But otherwise, pretty good. The Pokemon games? Oh,
Pokemon
dude, the
games?
Pokemon games did the opposite of helping me read. I skipped every piece of dialogue ever. I don't know a single piece of lore of Pokemon at all.
Back when I was, what? You skipped everything,
Everything. Yeah, no, I skipped everything.
including when you played Black and White.
Brother. You know I didn't
Yes.
even finish that.
You didn't even finish that game.
No, you know that.
I didn't know you didn't finish it.
No, I didn't even
How
finish
far
it.
did you make it?
I have like half of the map unlocked, which from my understanding is normal. Apparently that's like you first have to beat the game before you even get to the other half or something.
Yeah.
So I guess I was near the end of the main,
Yeah, you were close in that
West.
case. Yeah.
but that's how
I feel
far
like
I
a
got.
lot of the joy.
I was at the
in
Fantastic Four. Yeah,
Pokemon
I
Black
got
and White.
I got to the Fantastic Four, and then I think that actually is part of what
Right.
threw me off. I got there and I only had half the map unlocked, and I was like, yeah, this don't make no sense, and then I dropped it.
Watch out!
Because I'm a person who
Right.
before I get to the end of a game, I want to explore the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that I couldn't find a way to explore the rest of it before quote unquote beating the game really threw me off. And so since I couldn't explore the rest of the side content before finishing the main content, I was like, I can't go further. Thank you for the follow, by the way, fan. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, no, I didn't. I never read any of the dialogue in any of the Pokemon games. I mean, I read enough to get the general vibe, the gist, if you will. Like one time I read Team Aqua be all like, freaking magma, you know. They you know, they want to freaking have Groudon, you know, do stuff, and that's so stupid because Kyogre is clearly so cool.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. I don't know what you just thought you said there, but Groudon is way better than Kyogre.
And that's like all the
Groudon
dialogue
is
that I read.
so much
No,
better.
that's what but okay, wait, are we role playing as Team Magma and Team Aqua all of a sudden? I was just quoting what I remember from reading the
Okay,
the
well,
dialogue.
what do you prefer, Groudon or Kyogre?
Me personally,
Yeah.
I don't really care.
You don't really care.
No,
Okay. Wow.
no, I think
Fence sitter.
me personally, I think Kyogre and Groudon are nothing burgers. I think they're both really
What?
like I
Nothing burger.
like I think they're really cool, but like I'm like neither one of them
So what
is
are you, a
really
Rayquaza fan then?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
know
Deoxys, I really thought Deoxys was sick. I thought Deoxys.
Deoxys is
was
pretty cool.
And and Jirachi
Rachi is pretty cool.
and Celebi.
Celebi is not from that generation, but yeah,
What do you mean?
pretty cool too. Celebi is Gen 2.
Yeah, but Celebi's awesome, bro.
No, that's true. I think my favorite
In Gen 4, I
Um,
love Manphy.
mythical though,
The like,
it's got to be Victini.
I don't even know what the hell that is, bro.
Yeah, you didn't finish the game.
What up,
You
Winnie?
wouldn't know. It's
No, I
like
know.
part
It's
of
the thing with like
black
the
and
orange
white.
ears, right? And like the orange belly. Sorry, the orange ears and like the apricot colored belly, I guess you would say, like a peachish color.
It's the one that has like a V shape on its head.
Yeah. It's got like the orange ears
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like cute
the
looking.
victory Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Victini. Very
Yeah, it's
cool.
cool. But I don't know anything about it yet because I didn't finish the game. But
To be fair, it's not in the game actually. It's a code you redeem.
oh wow,
So it's actually like a super rare Pokemon to get.
that's
I think
annoying.
it's still super rare to get. It's impossible.
But yeah, so I like, you know, but I never read the dialogue of the Pokemon game, so I didn't really understand what was going on that much. I mean, I got the vibes, I got the gist. I would speed read it and like get the general idea, but I wouldn't really like digest it at all. You know, I didn't really like. I didn't get into it. I was, you know, I would try to read it. They'd get like 2 sentences in, and I'd be like, oh, we're still talking? Okay. It's like the Team Aqua guy's like, and Kyogre, and we need to, the water should rain down until the world is water. And I was like, okay, cool. And then he keeps going. I'm like, why are we still going? What are we talking? Quit talking. I just want to fight you. I just want to beat the game. Dude, I am here with my level 100 and I just want to stomp you. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do here right now, frankly. So if we could just get to that part, that would be great. If we just skip ahead to that part, that'd be awesome.
I was always pretty big into the story and plot of Pokemon games.
I just don't like reading very much, which is why it's a big
think-
goal of mine to start reading and become
Yeah.
a real bookhead.
I feel like Pokemon isn't necessarily the biggest tell of it though, because it's a bunch of nothing burgers a lot of the time. Either
Yeah.
way,
It is.
I would spam through like just a dialogue, just spam it and get through it.
Exactly.
But-
It's so nothing. It's so full of nothing and nothingness, the whole thing.
But the irony is that Black and White, I think, is
Oh, what up, Tangy Hyperspace?
one of the best when it comes to dialogue and the lore. Did you play Legends Arceus?
Yeah.
Did you read through that one?
Dude,
Hmm.
get a grip.
Okay.
Okay, genuinely, this is how I play Pokemon games. The first
Same.
dialogue box of every single character that speaks, I will read. And if they have more than one dialogue box, I'm skipping it.
Right.
Because for the most part, I feel like Pokemon dialogue is like, the first dialogue box is like, hey, here's the important gist of everything I'm about to say. And then the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth dialogue box are like more of the same. And it's like, I got it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Right.
I think the other
Yeah.
part about Pokemon game dialogue is just like, one, there's no voice acting,
That is true.
and two, it's like a visual novel where there's nothing interesting happening on the screen. It's just I'm staring at the character and text is running across my screen nonstop, and I'm like, the monkey in my brain with clapping cymbals just runs out of energy immediately. Like, I can't. It's like I need to wind the toy back up because it's not interesting enough. You know, like the dialogue and the nothing happening on screen really is just not enough for me. And what they're actually saying also isn't actually interesting enough. If they were actually saying something that felt like high level and interesting in any way to me, I guess then I would probably actually, you know, get invested. But it's just like I said, most of the important parts of what they're saying is like done in the first box, and it's like, okay. They're like, you've been transported back in time, and I'm like, well, that's crazy. And they're like, this is a time that's different than the one you're from. I'm like, oh, okay. They're like, and because of that, we've given you a phone, so that way you can this, that, and the other thing, because this time is different than the time you're from. Isn't it crazy how the world is so much different than the one you're used to because this is a different time? The Pokemon are so similar and yet different because this time is different from the one you... I get it, dude! I got it the first time! Move on, please! Sorry, it felt good to get that out of my system.
Yeah. I played Donkey Kong, and Donkey Kong, I've been reading every single text that appears on screen out loud.
The texting question.
Yeah. It's actually accurate. I just start going into sicko mode. Start yelling and shit.
Yes!
Zaz, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that very much. You know, Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 2, now available at all good retailers, fixes this. Yeah. I'm probably going to get Donkey Kong Bonanza in the nearish
I do
future.
have to warn you, it does have... I know we made the monkey noise joke, but they do talk a lot.
Is it?
They yap a lot, a surprising amount in that game.
But is it good? Is the yapping good?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a lot.
If it's not, then it's fine. I'll just skip through it.
The only person that really yaps unsubstantially is Cranky Kong, and I think that's really funny.
Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, he's like an old guy. He just gives you like the same rant each time you talk to him, and I think that's kind of funny. The first time he did the same rant, I was like, is he saying the same shit again to me? Nah, that can't be. Then I talked to him again. He said the exact same shit. I'm like, guys, I think he's saying the exact same shit. So talk to him again. It's like, guys, I'm like 99% certain he's saying the exact same shit over and over again. And he is. Although I'm hoping that every time I talk to him, maybe he'll switch it up next time. So I read.
So you keep talking to him?
Yeah.
You're like, you got me again, but next time.
Yep.
Next time's going to be different.
On every level, he's there, so I'm hoping that he has something new to say, but he doesn't. It's just the same shit.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo, Logic Defender, thank you for the raid. Did you guys beat Cuphead?
Cuphead.
Logic raid, we don't have a message. Pretend we have a message. Yo! That's actually such an awesome Logic raid message, yeah.
Whoa.
I like that.
Yo, wait, can I steal that?
Yo, that's actually really good, though.
I might take that.
That's a pretty, that's a good raid message, though.
That's a good
My raid message is stupid by comparison. We say snack packing coming.
I have a dumb one.
Yeah. We say like,
I say like
Zach snack packing coming.
It's kind of dumb. It's like, what do you mean we're dropping in? This is the Twitch.
Dropping into what? What do you mean dropping
exactly.
in?
It's dumb. We're not dropping in. You're sitting on your chair.
You know, frankly, my raid message is actually really, really funny. It's, hey, I can't hear you right now because I'm streaming and I'm doing a charity event, so you should come over to my stream.
Yo, wait, that's a W message though. Actually, take notes. Take notes.
Chat, take notes on that one. You can have that one.
Take notes.
You can have that one for free.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm doing a charity stream right now. If you wanna come right in.
I'm actually doing a charity stream right now. I'm live, so I can't hear anything you're saying. But you can come over here if you want to, support the charity or whatever. So.
I think adding in the I can't hear anything you're saying.
Yeah.
It makes it extra worse.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah. No, it's really good. It's great, right?
Yeah. It's opposite day. Sorry. But
your badge isn't symmetrical. It will be soon. Just keep subbing for a little while longer.
Oh.
And
that's a good way to get people to.
And you will get the
spend more
third
money.
Triforce icon.
That's a W way to get people. You should make like a new tier afterwards that changes the color of the Triforce. So then you have to complete that one too.
Well, it turns into an ocarina. But
so it just doesn't complete.
But then it completes, and then after that, it turns into an ocarina.
Make a Triforce but blue.
But then after that, it turns into a golden ocarina.
Oh.
So you have to keep subbing to get the gilded ocarina. You know what I mean?
But what about the Triforce but blue? And you have to complete it too.
It's just like a never-ending
like
Triforce thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I like that.
Actually, okay, you know what? At some point, I need to redo my sub badges. I know how I'm doing it.
Perfect.
Yep.
That's good.
I'm gonna make it so you have to complete like a thing basically. And it becomes more like full. Until you get like the full badge.
But then right when it's about to be full, it zooms out and it's a bigger incomplete picture.
Yo, that would actually be so cool.
And it just keeps doing that forever. It's like a Mandelbrot set.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You don't know wait, hold on. You don't know what a Mandelbrot set is?
No, please let me know.
Chat, do you know what a Mandelbrot set is? Any real Mandelbrot heads in chat?
I complain about Labubus on the internet, bro. I don't know what that is.
Alright, I'll show you. Look at my stream. I can't hear you right now because I'm live streaming, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're making up words. You wish I was making up words, but these words are of the utmost importance, and your hubris, well, it's abject.
Just goes to show.
You're going to be a fugitive soon once I devise this meritorious plan. So, idiot. Bet you don't even know what any of that means. I bet you don't even speak English. Which that's fine, actually. That's cool. You're fine actually then. I respect that more.
Unless you're Superman and woke.
Yeah, no, Superman woke. Alien on my planet. Weird. All right. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show you a Mandelbrot set. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. All right, you seeing this? You taking a look at this right now?
Mm-hmm. Oh God, no signal. Oh, there it is.
All right, yeah.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, it's a fractal that never ends. Like you can zoom in infinitely on it.
There's
So your sub badge could be a Mandelbrot set that just zooms out infinitely.
Ice crystals do that, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Like ice crystals in real life, they do that. I'm pretty sure.
What are you saying?
Like ice.
No, I heard that. Yeah, no, I got that one. That part. Yeah, no, I heard that one. Yeah.
Like they do that effect.
They do what?
They just keep on making. They just keep on making more and more like those patterns. They keep on like going and going and going.
No, because there's a limited amount of ice and water particle.
No. It keeps going though.
No, because it's finite.
I doubt it.
Well,
I mean, okay. Obviously, it'll end at some point. But like ice, like doing that thing that it does, it does something like that. Like the pattern keeps on going.
It has a regular pattern. Yeah. It's a crystalline structure. Yeah.
You're pissing me off. You're getting on my nerves.
But this goes on infinitely. This is a Mandelbrot set. It goes on forever. It's infinite. So anyway, what I was saying is you could just make your sub edge a fractal, and that would be cool. I think they're fractals, but not infinite. Yeah, no, they're not infinite. They're not.
Yes, they are fractals. Yes.
Yeah.
That is what I was talking about.
Mm.
Zach called me a stupid idiot.
No, I didn't call you a stupid idiot.
He said that.
No. No,
Verbatim.
earlier when I said something about a stupid idiot, I was talking to the person in chat that can't speak
Chat,
English.
clip that. Clip it. He said that.
Frankly, I think you're gas lamping me.
I don't know what a lamp is.
Problem. That's problematic. Chat, is Wakuku the new Labubu?
The hell does that mean? Doesn't that just mean you're insane?
No. What do you mean? No.
Did they made a spin-off?
There's a thing called Wakuku.
Of-
Hey, buddy, I'll have you know I'm a Kenj XX moderator and can have you timed out. I'm not allowed to ban people anymore. Is that true?
You are allowed to ban people.
Is that true?
You just can't ban people as a joke.
Oh, all right. So I guess we can't just like. I guess comedy's fucking dead.
Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, I killed comedy.
He infringed on
Personally.
my rights. I bet you he didn't even read you your rights. He probably doesn't even think that you're a sovereign part of this nation, or words that make sense. Replace the words I said that didn't make sense with words that
Believe
make
it or
sense.
not, he isn't. Actually.
What? The woke Kenj stream? Not my Kenj. Back in my day, my Kenj wasn't woke. Back in my day.
Yeah, he used to be apolitical.
Yeah.
What happened? Zach, how much do you have? As much as I love.
How much do I
chopping down wood.
have?
Yeah.
What's the context of this question?
Zach, I don't have time
Money?
for your games. How much wood do you have?
Oh. Great question, Ken. Thanks for asking. Give me 1 second. I'll look. I'm gonna finish getting what I'm currently working on. But yeah. The by the way, the thing about the whole vocabulary thing and trying to learn more words and whatnot. I was watching an interview with Lena Khan done by Atrioc and Doug and
I still need
Aiden.
to watch that one.
And Lena Khan kept saying candidly over and over and over again. The first time she pulled out candidly, I was like, oh, all right. She's like, and candidly, I think there's a real problem. But then she said candidly like 20 more times throughout the interview. And
It's like a political word.
I was like, there's got to be other words to use.
Yeah, but I think candidly is like political.
No, it's a great
It
word. There's other
carries-
words.
Yeah,
Look,
but I don't
okay,
think,
yeah, but Ken, candidly, there are better words.
No, I don't think so. For what like the idea is, and for what the purpose of using candidly is, and its intended its connotation with saying candidly, it's a really good word to convey that you're being like real, and you're being like down to earth.
Some would
Even
say you're
when
being
necessarily
candid
you're not.
even.
Yes, some could say.
Yeah. No, but and that's that's fair, but and this is a massive but. I think that when you use the same word repeatedly,
It loses value.
it stops being
Candid.
a good word. The
Yeah.
first time you use it, it's good. The second time you use it, that's still pretty good. The third time you use it, I'm like, okay, all right, that's probably the last time you're going to use that word because it's great, and you know what, it still holds value right now, and I'm liking it, but I'm starting to notice something,
There's a pattern forming here. A fractal.
And then the 17th time you use it, I'm like, all right, maybe chill on me for real.
Where are you, Zach?
Truthfully, candidly, honestly, you should have mixed some of those words in there. Yeah, transparently. Maybe
Zach, where are
even
you?
in an instant where you're trying to say something nicely, You could say cordially.
Zach, where are you?
I'm by you. I have 18 stacks.
Okay.
How much do you have?
Wait. I have 18 stacks and a bit.
It is crazy that apparently there's only one speed you can collect mangrove at. Because we keep having
Yeah,
the
I know.
exact same amount.
We've matched it. That should be enough though. Do you have any extra rockets?
Extra rockets.
Yeah.
It's Kenchix X.
Thank you.
Wait, it's Kenchix
Yeah,
X?
Yeah.
My streamer.
Yeah, they've been saying that. Word on the street. They've been saying that. They're like, wow, this guy? He
Candidly?
does a lot. If they're being candid, they be saying that.
Candidly, this guy's pretty dope.
I appreciate you for saying that candidly.
Frankly. Like, if I could be frank for a moment.
Okay, here's my thing with the word candid, right?
Mhm.
And candidly.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's good for clip farming. I think you have like
Oh, you say
like
it
one
over and
clip.
over again in the hopes that, like, one of them hits.
Yeah. And it's a good because I think compared to if I say like honestly guys or what are some of the other examples that were like said earlier? Hold on, let me see if I can find them. It's gone. I lost it. Didn't this like just happen? How did I already lose it? Truthfully, honestly, like those words aren't bad, but candidly, it just hits different. It's the best word you could use to convey that you're being honest and you're being real. I think it's actually the peak of that
I
word.
don't know. I think I disagree.
Okay.
No, wait, no, I do agree. I agree with you. I just, again, I think
A mix up would be nice, yeah.
if you
but
use the same word over and over again, I'm just not gonna.
yeah, it becomes less candid.
Yeah, candidly, I think, I think the word loses value over time. I think repetition is only good for working out.
Bars. I think it's this way.
If you say candidly, I think you have something worth stealing. Yeah, if you say candidly, you definitely are a part of the. If you say candidly, you definitely are part of like gentrifying an area. Hey, you want to mine some sand with me real quick?
Ugh.
Hey, this is way
Let's go.
easier than mangrove, man.
My inventory is full though. Let's go back. Let's go back. We don't gotta do all that.
We
went
do.
back first.
We need the sand.
Let's go back first.
All right. Frankly, I disagree that candidly is any more meaningful than truthfully. It's just a word that's rarer in vocabulary, so it typically hits harder. Yeah, but I think I think there is candidly I think I think there's value in that. I think that there is value in using lesser known words. I think that there's value in choosing words that aren't abundant in typical vocab. You know, I think conversational words that you know mean the same thing but sound different and engage an audience and a listener more. And I think the connotation of different words with the same meaning can be different as well. And so for that reason, I think candidly is a great word. I think it's more meaningful in that the connotation, the vibe and the feeling that you get from it, as well as the novelty of it is what makes it more valuable.
Should we just start going to spawn instead of back to your base?
I do have all the shoulders on my base right now, so I gotta move them into an inventory or something. But and so my point is, I think candidly is more meaningful in that way because it evokes something. It gets the people going. However, it loses all of that value when you keep saying it over and over and over again. That's my point.
But it's good for clip farming. It's a good word for clip farming. It's a fantastic word for clip farming.
That's fine, but if I'm gonna listen to the whole thing, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. But most people, I feel, don't do that. They take a clip. Obviously, in a podcast, they do. But things that get more attention are clips, are moments that are just taken. So if you use the best word you have, candid. I'm not saying it's okay, because obviously in the long form factor, it's going to like impact the way that you see it. It's going to get tiresome. But candidly is the best word to use to convey that you're being truthful. I think it's the best possible word you can use that has the most impact and like power to it. Compared to saying, truthfully, I feel this. Or whatever other. Like it's not bad. Saying truthfully is not bad.
No, I agree with you. I'm
It's
just saying
compared
you
that one.
shouldn't repeat yourself over and over. And look, and to be clear, the reason I brought this up in the first place was not to say that using the
I'm
word
not
a lot
arguing with
wasn't
you.
good. It was more so me saying that like I heard someone else using the same word over and over again that I thought was a good word, and I didn't like hearing it over and over again, and I would like in my personal life to avoid reusing the same words because I don't have more to pull from.
Yeah.
I would like to have more words
Uh,
to pull from.
Yeah, and my thing as well is just for someone who's in politics or a political person, candid is just a word that like
Yeah, but
tadam that
yeah,
that
and
that, that shit.
that's fine. Look,
That's just a word.
you're having
you
an
know?
argument I'm not a part of, frankly.
Yeah, exactly. You're not.
Look, candidly,
And I want to make that clear.
candidly, this isn't
Let me be frank. I'm
even
not
what I was
arguing with
talking
you.
about.
They're kind of it's adjacent.
Yeah. Should we go back to spawn now? Now that I got my
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah.
Do you have sand at all?
No.
Okay, we need the sand.
Not any sand yet.
We do definitely need sand. Yeah.
Right now I'm working on a build under the Cat in the Hat shop. So I need sand for that. Once I'm done, I'll have extra sand.
Well, we could have just grabbed sand at that desert. Was the thing? Is what
Yeah, but we really couldn't.
Why?
My inventory was full.
Okay, so let's go to spawn when it's empty, and then let's go get some sand real quick.
Getting kind of late.
Bro, it's so fast to
2:30?
get one shulker of sand is like the fastest thing you could possibly do of all the things we just did.
It's like 2:30 low key. I kind of have to go to bed. I have to wake up tomorrow for that Pokemon Presents. Gotta react to it, you know?
You know what? I have to open tomorrow.
Yeah. We could do this tomorrow.
Yeah, next week.
We could do this tomorrow next week.
We could do
Perfect.
this on Monday next week.
That's perfect. That gives me time to play Donkey Kong Bonanza and not play Minecraft.
Perfect.
Awesome. I don't see a flaw here.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to have all of the materials done with this stream so that way I could build for next one, you know. That's all.
That's fine. We just do it off stream.
Well, I can't.
Plus,
I don't actually.
I'll get it. It's fine. I'll get it. How much you need? Shulker?
Yeah, we need to finish the shulker of gravel and then one shulker of sand.
That's fine. I can.
It's
get
like a
that
little
easy.
bit more
That's
than
fine.
that, but that's for the black concrete.
Yeah, I'll get it off stream. It's all good. Or on stream when I'm closer to the end of Bonanza.
Okay. I want to make some chests so I can
Actually-
empty all of our materials into chests instead of having it in shulkers.
Maybe tomorrow after the presents, I'll just do that. Because I don't want to do a Bonanza. Because for like a YouTube video, I don't want to have the Pokemon presents and then have Bonanza after it, because then I kind of have to pick and choose for the thumbnail, and I don't want to do that. But if it's like the Pokemon presents into Minecraft, I don't really care.
So we're algorithm built. I'm just messing around. Just kidding.
It's more of like an organizational thing for me, honestly.
Just quibbing.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate. Hate having to sleep in Minecraft, bro.
It's annoying.
My goat
Yeah,
is
but-
never playing Minecraft again. My goat is playing Minecraft again.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree, Zaz. It becomes an or a situation for sure.
All right, Zach, I'm gonna head out. I need to wake up early tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good one. Goodbye.
You too. Goodbye. He's gone. Chad, he's gone. Crab Brave. No, sorry. Just kidding. But he is gone. All right. Anyone and everyone that came in from the Logic stream, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hopping in. How are you? Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Zacho. Some people call me their goat. Other people call me annoying, weird, awkward, insecure. It's kind of rude of them. Anyway. Hope you guys are doing good. For anyone that is invested in my personal life, weird, parasocial, but also making a lot of progress on me and Sarah moving, which is great. Very excited about that. I'm also gonna go visit Sarah starting Tuesday next week. But it's kind of weird and annoying. I'm waiting on my real ID to come in the mail. And I'm hoping it gets here soon, so that way I don't have to deal with all the annoying like TSA extra screening bullshit of not having my real ID like physically in my possession, because that would be annoying. But yeah, I'm very excited about a lot of good stuff going on right now in life, but I'm very tired. I've been working very hard for a while. I'm getting a little burnt out. So streams have been hard to get going, but I feel like this busy part of my life will be kind of over soon. And once it is, I'm very excited about finally being able to put a lot more time into streaming and stuff like that again. Busy maxing? Like, actually, though, like, okay, so I work full time and I'm a manager and like I'm opening tomorrow, but then I also like close as a driver the day after and the day after, and then manage again on Friday and Saturday, and then close as a manager on Sunday. Oh, he's employed. Sorry, Zach. I can't support that kind of lifestyle. That's why I'm apologizing, you know, and that's why I'm sorry about what's been going on. Why I haven't been able to make content enough. It's like I just me personally, I'm having a lot it's like I'm really busy because I have a job and it's just kind of it's like ugh, you know, gross, yuck. But also because I'm trying to move with my girlfriend, and part of that is moving her across the United States, basically. But also having to apply for places and get approved, and you know, find a place that's actually in our budget. On top of allows us to have our cats and all this other stuff. He's a lot. It is a lot, you know. So. I've just been very, very busy, nonstop. I actually don't think I've had a day to myself, in weeks, maybe months at this point. I mean, like, my stream days are like my days to myself, but like, you know, what that means is I'm getting like 4 hours a week to myself, and then, like 4 hours that are like strictly for me. You know what I mean? Then everything else is like, you know, it's stuff that I enjoy, and I'm happy I'm doing it. And it's good for me in all kinds of different ways, like income or whatever it is, or, you know, building up a resume or whatever. But like ultimately it's for, you know, a different purpose. You know, people at work rely on me. You know, my relationships, you know, relationship with my girlfriend, my friends, stuff like that, like going and doing stuff with my friends and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's still for me. But there's not, like, you know, it's not just for me. So I don't get a lot of time, like me time, where it's like strictly just for me and nobody else. With just nothing. Yeah. Like recently people have been like, people are like, do you hear about this thing or this thing or this thing's happening? And it's like, no. I don't use TikTok. I hardly watch YouTube. Like the most YouTube I watch is like once a week on Thursday. I watch The Yard, or I listen to The Yard podcast. And then like every once in a while, some clips pop up that I'll watch. Like if I'm like waking up in the morning or like getting in the shower. But it's like waking up in the morning, laying in bed at night to go to bed, and then showering. That's like the most me time I get. Everything else is like my days are completely jam packed from wake to sleep with some form of busy work. Whether that be like actually working at my job for income, or you know, having something like an appointment. Like tomorrow, for example, okay, I work from like 8 a.m. to noon, and then immediately after I get out of work, I have a haircut appointment. As soon as I'm done getting my haircut, I'm gonna have to like do a few other things, like eat and like other life maintenance stuff, and then head out for D&D with my friends. Which is like, you know, I'm not complaining about that. Like, not to sound like I'm complaining, but it's just like, it's time that's still slotted and filled with something that isn't, you know, just doing whatever it is I want to do. And then it's bedtime. And I get home, it's bedtime at that point. So it's like, there's actually a big rock above you, right off camera. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I don't spend like much time on social media at all anymore. Because I literally just don't have time. I also don't, I don't know, to be clear, I still have like time that I enjoy and do stuff. Like I watch shows with my girlfriend at bedtime and stuff sometimes, and like whatever. But that's something that's actually stressed me. I was like the last month, like we finished all of our shows, so we didn't really have anything to watch, and I genuinely felt like more stressed out because I feel like I had less like me time and like time with my girlfriend to just like relax, because since we didn't have anything to watch, it was like, okay, straight to bed, and then now I'm awake and it's time to work again. I play games and stuff from time to time too, though. It's like, whatever. Like the other night I played Fortnite with my coworkers for quite a few hours. So I guess like I got some time, but also it was kind of time that I was stealing away from sleeping that I should have been sleeping. And that's kind of the problem. The time that I do end up making for myself is time that I'm stealing away from like something else I should be doing, like sleeping. It's like, that's not great. What up, Tara? How you doing? Good to see you. Hi. Hello, Tara. How are you? Go take your girlfriend to see Superman. I saw Superman with my friends yesterday. But I am excited to... Me and my girlfriend will definitely go see a movie or something when I'm with her next week. My girlfriend and I are long distance, so... But I'm seeing her next week, so... And we're trying to move in together soon, so we'll get to do stuff a lot more in person soon. But we don't get to watch like new stuff that's not on like a streaming service right now because of the long distance. I'm good. How are you? I'm really good. Ultimately, you came in while I was kind of complaining about like not having. I guess I'll tell you in a second. Unless you're not getting ads, let me know if you're in ads. If you're in ads, then I'll tell you in a minute. But otherwise, I'll hold off for now. Okay, so we are in the ads. Literally stealing money straight out of your wallet by using an ad blocker. This is tough. I will say a new change on Twitch that I like in the last like year. It's been a while since they made this change, but this is a change that they made that is good. Twitch Turbo users actually do contribute to... I know you're not using Twitch Turbo, but... What? But people that use Twitch Turbo do actually contribute to... Basically, if an ad plays and you have Twitch Turbo, I make money for it. You don't get an ad, but I still get part of your Twitch Turbo subscription money, basically. It's like YouTube Premium, how YouTube Premium works, which is awesome. But everything is good. Are you out of the ads, Tara? Bum, 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 bum. Let me know when you're here and you can hear me. Are you here? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? But yeah, I was just gonna tell you about my life stuff, but the ads started playing as soon as I was gonna do that, so. Yes, I can hear you. Okay. Yeah, so life's good. I got a job a year ago. I've saved enough money for like a year's worth of rent. Me and Sarah applied for a place, my girlfriend and I, and we're hoping to get approved. So hopefully we'll move in soon. I'm gonna go visit her in a week. For a week as well. Ryan, is it Ryan's son Hell or Ryan's on Hell? To Mark. Regardless, hello, free man living the life. Well, I living the life, kind of. I'm happier than I've ever been for sure, and I'm definitely filling my time productively, and I'm very happy about that. But also, it's a lot. That's what I was kind of complaining about. So what I was saying was like, you came in right as I was kind of complaining, but all right. That's what I thought. That was my first intuition, but I wasn't 100% certain. But yeah, things are going really well. I upgraded my PC, and I got some other things I wanted to get, and things are going really well overall, like really well. I've been working out. I'm getting so big. I'm getting big. I'm getting yoked. Making a lot of new friends in real life from work. I'm becoming a dependable manager and coworker. Huh? That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel very fulfilled at the moment, I guess is the best way to say it. But I need a damn break, but the break is coming in a week, so I'm getting a week break in 1 week, and so it'll be good. But I'm currently putting off sleep. I need to be awake in about 6 hours to open the store. Ugh. I need to carry a bed on me. You're allowed to complain, don't worry. Yeah. I got like a year of school left. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm almost there, and for this break, I'm just working a lot, which is good money, but also a bit destroying me. Here, 1 second. I gotta survive the night real quick. Wait, where did my food go? Like, actually, wait. No, wait, like, actually, where did my food go? What? I had like 2 stacks of steak. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. Year of school lift's kind of weird. Like, I'm almost there, and for this break, I'm just working a lot, which is good money, but also a bit destroying me. Yeah, no, that's exactly where I'm at right now. I work full time, and then I also am trying to uphold stream, and I've got like friendships, relationships, stuff like that to put time into and whatnot. And I hired an editor for my YouTube videos, which means I also need to review stuff for that. And also I'm a part of the organization team for Corecraft, which means I need to put time into the server for like making sure it, I take care of it and manage it. And then I'm a manager at work, and then so I got to make sure things are going good at work. And I'm also, trying to help with my own community stuff and my own content. I'm doing a lot. There's too many hours. It's too many hours. It's destroying me. I'm busy. I'm so busy, but I'm fulfilled overall. So it's fine, and it's good, and I'm great, and I just need a break, and the break is coming next week, so I'm good. But yeah, no, I feel you. Oops. I just got back from Mario 64 streaming. Yeah, I'm still not that great at the game. I feel that. I tried to get good at 16 star a while back, like a few years ago, 2022. I should get back into it at some point. Probably. Maybe. When I have more time. More time and the ability to use that time to prioritize something like that, but yeah. Hope you're feeling good in general. No, yeah, I'm feeling good in general. In general, I'm feeling good. The weight of the world and my sins are catching up to me, but in general, I'm feeling pretty good. Mario, thank you for the tier 1 for 37 freaking months. Bro. Hi, how you doing? I got a message today from someone about how they wear the "they're right behind me" shirt all the time still. And they sent me a picture. And I was like, that's so cool and awesome. That's so cool and sick and awesome and dope. I just woke up to peace, so I will sleep again. I got you. Pretty happy recently. That's very cool. I thought it was so sick. I was like, that's dope. I was like, yo, that's actually so dope. Pretty happy recently, which is, it's been a while since I've been happy, yeah. No, I feel the same way. I'm very grateful for the place that I'm at in life right now. Like, everything that I've been working towards for, like, pretty much my whole life has basically been happening in the last year. And I don't know, part of me is like, wow, I feel so stupid for just not getting a job sooner because, like, I could have just had an income and I could have just, like, used the money to do the things I needed to do and wanted to do. Like, you know, maybe I don't have to think about it. I can just, like, go see a movie. That's not a big deal. Like, I was able to, like, buy new computer parts and put together a new computer because my computer was getting old. And, like, that was a thing I would have to, like, seriously contemplate for a long time in the past. And this, I was just like, yeah, I'll do it. I got a freaking California king-size brand new bed. I was like, oh, all right, I'll do it. Yeah, it's fine. I can do it. You know, I'm finally going to be moving out. You know, I'm able to be with my girlfriend. You know, all these things I'm able to do because I got a job. And you know, it's like, part of me feels dumb because I'm like, I could have done this so long ago. But the other part of me also recognizes exactly why I didn't do it, because the other part of me is like, I wish I could stream more. I wish I could just be a streamer again. I miss being a full-time streamer. I miss my community. I miss being able to do this. Like, there are some moments where I just kind of like, I cried 4 times at work, bro, yesterday. I'm not going to lie. I was so overwhelmed. I was doing too much, and the air conditioning is broken. It's the middle of summer. It's like 100 degrees outside here, so it was like 85 degrees inside. And I was just like, I was sweating, and like I was just like, I felt like I was about to pass out. And I just like sat down on my knees for a second, and I just fucking cried. I was like, I don't want to be here. I want to be streaming right now. I want to go back to that. I want to go back to streaming. But I'm like, but I have to be here. I got to do what I got to do. I got to make money. I got to, and to be clear, I don't hate my job, and it's not like that stressful ultimately. It's just that I'm like, I'm getting burnt out because I'm doing too much right now, and little things like, you know, being 85 degrees and like, you know, things like that where I'm like, fuck, shit, oh fuck, you know, shit like that. But like I am happy. I like the job. I'm happy with the job. I'm also happy with the, you know, having money and freedom and being able to get my goals all accomplished nowadays. Like all that stuff is amazing. And I'm sorry. I'm really happy about all that stuff, but you know, every couple of months I'm like, fuck. I need a break. The good part though is I do enjoy my job, and the job is very fulfilling to me, because like little things like my coworkers coming to me when they need help, or like asking me questions or asking me to fix things, or you know, like being dependable and being respected and being valued as a member of the team is incredibly fulfilling. You know what I mean? And also, like, I work at a place that I like overall, and My coworkers are good, which is also good. Like I'm friends with them. I play games with them. I hung out with them last night. You know, that's good. I watched Superman with them. It was awesome. So that's also great. But I'm human. But I'm human. It doesn't matter how good the job is or how fulfilling it is or how much I like it or whatever. It's still like, you know, there's a limit to like how hard I can work before I, you know, I'm like, okay, I need a damn second. I've been working here now for 1 full year as of the end of next month. So it's been 11 months now that I've been working here. So it's a lot, but I haven't seen Andy in so long either. Yeah, I haven't seen Andy in a long time. I haven't seen West in even longer. Haven't seen Andy in so long either. Yeah. I'm technically unemployed now. Shit job, so I'm not coming back in September. Off for summer holiday since it's a school, so I can hang out more. Yippee! But also, oh no! I feel you though. I hope you're looking around for other work right now. Hope you can find something. And I'm sure whatever it is that your next endeavor will be much more enjoyable than the current. I mean, it's overwhelming. Yeah, but you'll find something, and it'll be way better than the school bullshit. I'm very proud of you, by the way, though, Mari. I mean, it was good stuff. Like, you know, you gotta leave because it's shit, man. But like being able to get the job and do the job and make money and maintain that for an amount of time, even despite it being shitty, is good stuff. So props. I won't find anything. Yes, you will. There's always something. You just gotta open your eyes. I don't mean that in a mean way of like. I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean like. It's easy to overlook opportunities that are right in front of you sometimes, you know what I mean? That's all. That's what I mean. I know the Zach advice way. Zach advice. That's crazy. Who the fuck am I to give anyone advice? I need to go to bed. Oh. Make myself cry. Damn. Have good sleepies when you do sleep. Yeah, I'm going to bed right now. I'm gonna finish doing this dirt thing real quick, and then I'm done. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Wake up so you can go to sleep. I've been crying a lot recently, bro. I think that means something. I think that means something. I think I might be a little burnt. I think I'm starting to be a little burnt out. I think I might be a little burnt out. I feel like if everything makes me cry, I should probably take a second to relax. Luckily, I think the good news is, I mean, I already said this a bunch of times, but I am taking a week off after this next week. I have 1 week of work, and then I have a week off of work. I'm gonna go see my girlfriend, first time in over 7 months, and then and I'm off work for a week for that. So I am getting a vacation. It just can't come soon enough. Holy shit. But the good news is, it's not like, oh my god, I have to keep enduring this week after week after week after week for an unknown amount of time into the future. Right now, it's like, no, this is actually like the end. The light at the end of the tunnel is just a week away, so it's all good. And I'm very excited about it. But currently, as of right now, I am not looking forward to the week ahead of me. I'm not looking forward to an open into a close into a close into 2 days of working inside as a manager during rush on a Friday and a Saturday with this stupid ass coupon that we have going on into another closing shift, but this time as a manager. I was just, oh god, it sells so much. But it's fine. It's fine. I haven't seen live in ages. Try to catch more if I can. Yeah, I try to stream every week on Monday. The times are random, though. And how long I stream is random. And usually I try to get off by midnight my time. It's 2 in the morning right now. I should be off already. I'm just putting it off because I'm enjoying my time talking to you guys. And playing Minecraft, because like I said, I haven't gotten a lot of time for myself recently, so I'm kind of stealing some time for myself away from sleeping at the moment. But I do have a limited amount of time, and tomorrow will suck if I don't sleep. Luckily, I only have to. I know I'm acting like tomorrow's a big deal because I'm opening, but I'm only gonna be at work for like 4 hours, so it's not actually like it's not that big a deal. I'll go in early, I'll open, I'll go get my hair cut, and then I'll have like a couple hours I can like nap or something, and then I have the rest of the day off to do whatever. Well, not do whatever, but I play D&D with my friends, and it's fine, and it'll be good. So it is all good. Everything's good. Tomorrow's not going to be that bad. I do have more stuff outside of work I got to get done. Like I got to review episode 2 of Corecraft and all that for my editor, because I've left him hanging for way too long now. And him getting paid depends on the video being finished, so I'm also doing him a disservice by not reviewing that. So just don't hate yourself tomorrow. No, I'm good. I'm going to bed now. I'm off work. Off stream. Freudian slip. I did that Saturday. Friday we had a Italian wedding with wine inclusive, so I was a bit tipsy. Say tipsy. Saturday 8 a.m. was rough. I'm pretty good about not overdoing it. I had some drinks last night, but I only had 2 drinks. I did a dry year in 2023, and I've got a pretty good relationship with alcohol now. I don't drink too much. I drank a little too much on July 4th, but that's because I went to a bar and they gave me like 5 free drinks. and I wasn't gonna turn down the drinks, but then like at the last drink, I was like, I can't do any more in this, man. Like, come on, one more shot. I'm like, and that's it. And that's it. One more, and that's it. And then, I gotta go home and go to fuck to bed, bro. I gotta work tomorrow. And I went to bed, and I woke up and I was a bit hungover. I was good. It wasn't that bad. I was good by the time work came, but I was like, yeah, I don't like drinking that much. Like, I don't like getting drunk enough to get hungover. I hate that. Gotta enjoy life sometimes too. Yeah. The big thing for me is like making sure that the way that I'm enjoying life is not regrettable in some way. And also, is whatever I'm doing me enjoying life in the moment, or is it me running away from stress and responsibility? And I think that those are important distinctions. They're very closely related, but important to importantly distinctive. They're different, right? Like if I have a long week, but I feel fulfilled and it was a good week overall, and then I go to the bar and have a couple drinks and I'm enjoying my weekend, that's one thing. You know what I mean? But if I'm at a place and I'm not enjoying myself in the moment because I'm the weight of life is weighing on me, and then I'm having a bunch of alcohol to suppress that's running away. That's not enjoying life. You know what I mean? That's suppressing, and that's running away. And I think that's a different thing. On the outside, they look the same, and someone could be like, "No, I'm just enjoying my life right now." But if you know what's going on in their life, you might be like, "Are you? Are you? Or are you running?" And I think it's important to identify the difference in your own life. So that's what I try to do. I try to make sure that whatever I'm doing, I'm not classifying it as enjoying my life when in reality it's actually like a vice that I'm partaking in order to like run from my own demons, if you will. We were there for like 6 hours and I forgot my food. So too long without food in my stomach, feel that. D for a Monday night. Yeah. Yeah, not heavy thoughts. But I've done a thing. Join this hits deep. We get a little deep around here. Surprisingly working, it changed my mindset. Everything will go my way, and weirdly, it actually works most of the time. I've been telling people this for a long time. I've been saying you got to have a growth mindset, and you got to be positive and look on the bright side of everything. It's not to say that you should ignore reality. You should be toxically positive, but like, you can also be. You can look at the bright side of things while still being realistic, and also you can. You can also, what's the word? I'm trying to look for the word optimistic. I don't know. I think just being optimistic, like just like believing in yourself, like willing what you want into the world is kind of the words I'm looking for, but not really. I'm trying to figure out how I'm trying to say that. I forget the word I'm looking for. Actualization? No. There's a word I'm looking for. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. You guys probably know what I'm talking about, though. What's it called? When you will something into existence, you know what I'm saying? I cannot remember the word I'm looking for. Whatever. But like, you just look at all the outcomes and then you just like only believe that the positive outcomes are possible. Like not only believe, like I said, you should be realistic. Like okay, so me and Sarah applied for a place, right? Hey yo, me and Sarah applied for a place, right? And like right now, things aren't looking amazing. They aren't. It seems like maybe they might be on their way to denying us. But like I'm just like believing that like now they'll accept us and we'll get the place. And but then the realistic part of me is like, and they might not, and that's fine. That's like the difference. Instead of being like, oh my gosh, things are bad and they're gonna deny us, and what am I gonna do? And then I'm gonna have to deal with so much, like shit, you know. I got so much, right. Instead, I'm just like, they might, but probably they won't. But then if they do, then we'll cross that bridge when it happens, and if it happens, I'll cross that bridge, and then it'll get sorted. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. We'll apply for another place instead. We'll find another place. We'll apply for it, and then it'll be fine. It's like worst case scenario, things get pushed off a little bit. Oh well. Shit happens. It'll be fine. Basically, just try not to catastrophize anything and like dive too deep on negatives, especially too early, right? Because it's like you could be like, "Oh my God, what if things aren't going my way and things aren't going to go my way and then everything's going to be terrible?" Or you could be like, "Things might not go my way, and that's fine. I'll be fine. But they might go my ways, and I don't know yet. I don't have any evidence that it's not going to go my way yet, so I shouldn't think about that too much. I'm just going to make myself upset for no reason. So, whatever. It'll probably be fine. And if not, then I'll deal with it then. But there's no point in dealing with something that's not even real. You know? What am I going to do about it now? There's nothing to do about it. It's not real yet. So fuck is the point of stressing about it? Things won't go your way all the time, and yeah, it sucks, but it's going to happen. You just have to make do and find a way to adapt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And there's no point in thinking about the possibility of things not going your way before they don't go your way, because it's like, it's not going to help you at all. If you're not using that like to prepare for the potential of it not going your way, then it's completely useless to you, except for to make you feel like shit, which is useless. It's a useless thing to do. So why make yourself feel like shit when you could just not do that? If it doesn't go your way, then you can feel upset about it then when that happens, and then deal with it and fix it or do whatever you need to do to move forward. And that will just be what you have to do regardless of if you make yourself feel like shit right now or if it happens in the future. But I don't know it's going to happen, so I might as well just fucking not believe it's going to go bad. It's basically just like making the choice to not make myself feel like shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to believe that the most positive outcome is what's going to happen, or is the most likely thing to happen. I'm not going to ignore the reality that like it might not happen that way, so that way I don't set my expectations too high. Like, I'm going to temper my expectations, but then I'm also not going to like overinvest in a negative thought either, because that's not going to do me any good. Hope for the best, be prepared to handle the worst. Yeah, exactly. I find it just hoping for the best. I don't like just hoping for the best. If I just hope for the best and ignore reality, then I set myself up to be let down. So much better than what I've done. I think being positive in any way is a step forward if you've been negative most of your life. So I think if that's where you're at right now, that's good. Ignorance is bliss until the veil breaks. Right. Like, if the veil breaks and reality comes crashing down on you, that's heavy and that sucks. So for me, it's best to operate somewhere in between. I invest in positive thoughts and I have the confidence that I have the ability to handle whatever comes my way. And I believe that bad things are not likely to come my way, but also accept the possibility that they will. And trust that I have the tools necessary to handle the bad things if they do happen. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be positive, and I think being positive instead of being negative is a great thing. I also think it's a great first step. I think, for me, I was a very negative person for a very long time, and then I over invested in being positive to the point that I was like toxically positive. If you don't know what that means, you can look into it. But toxic positivity is essentially being like, here, we'll just see what Google defines it as. Toxic positivity is the overemphasis on positive thinking that discourages or invalidates negative emotions. It's harmful because it pressures individuals to suppress or ignore their true feelings, potentially hindering emotional growth and creating a sense of shame or guilt for experiencing negative emotions. I did that. I overinvested in positivity and I became toxically positive. I overinvested in toxic positivity, and then, that hurt me and other people around me. I invalidated people's feelings on certain things as well, and that was bad. But the good news is sometimes that's a good first step at the very least. It's better to be. I feel like it's better to be toxically positive than it is to be toxically negative at the very least. But ultimately, I think you just want to find yourself grounded in reality with a positive mindset. You know what I mean? I think you just want to be optimistic while being grounded in reality. I think that's like the ultimate place to find yourself at the end of it all. I have so much less anxiety and like depression issues. Like I feel stressed. Like I said, I cried at work like 4 times yesterday, and like I cried a little bit earlier because I'm stressed out. I'm a little burnt out, but like I'm not anxious, and I'm not depressed. I'm just overwhelmed, which is a different thing, I think, and a totally normal and natural like human emotion. So. I mean, so is depression and anxiety and stuff, but obviously those are much more severe. Yeah, no, but like I'm happy. Never been there, so it's doing some good. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm proud of you. My approach to life is generally well said in the words of one of my favorite artists. Shit happened. We're just gonna go with it. I like that. All right, guys. Sorry my bad typing, by the way. I'm still in bed. No, you're fine. Good morning. But also, good night. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much for being here. If I don't go to bed now, tomorrow's going to suck ass. So I got to go to bed. Please stay tuned. I'm going to raid out to another stream. So give me a moment to find someone to raid. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys very much. If you're not already, become a part of my socials, my Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky and X and whatever the hell other platforms, whatever ones you use, you can find me on them. ! Socials for that. But especially join the Discord. I'm trying to get the Discord community back up and running. We are going to be revamping the Discord soon with an active role that you can apply for. Well, not apply for. You can give it to yourself. It's not here yet, but within the next month, the Discord, all of the channels are going to be vaulted per se and replaced with brand new, clean channels that have no history in them whatsoever. So it'll be essentially like being in a brand new, clean slate Discord. and all you'll have to do is like react to a message or something to get an active role. Everyone that was in the Discord before has a Zach Pack pre-2025 role, and then everyone moving forward will have the new Zach Pack role, which will give you access to the rest of the Discord, like typing in general chat and stuff like that. But that'll be fun. I want the community to be revitalized, alive, and tight-knit feeling, and that's going to be awesome. But yeah. Join now and be a gremlins, what you're saying? Absolutely. Get to know everyone. It'll be awesome. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you very, very much. And I will see you next time. Please stay tuned through the credits. You're going to get 250 extra channel points for staying tuned for the raid. And if you're a new follower, new subscriber, or one of our moderators, you'll see yourself on the credits here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Good night. Bye-bye. Okay, Google. Turn off the lights. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another feeling of me I was in. Takes it back to the end of beginning. Out. Big sacrifice. You set the time. Alright, I'm just rating Andre, guys. I love Nandre. I was going to see if anyone else was live, but no one's live at this time other than Nandre. And Nandre's awesome. Love Nandre. So, copy paste one of the raid messages. Say hello to Nandre for me if you wouldn't mind. I appreciate it. Have a great night, guys. Just so you know, Nandre's a little more on the raunchy side. Not like super raunchy. I don't want to say that in like an offensive way. But he's like the Adult Swim after the Zatko show, if you will. You know what I'm saying? If I'm Cartoon Network, he's Adult Swim. Still awesome, still valuable, super entertaining and stuff like that. But just that's your warning. Adult Swim is about to come on, so put the children to sleep. You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. You take the man out of the... When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me I was aiming. And wave it back to the end of beginning. Goodbye.